Alright, everyone. Greetings and welcome back to my little stream. Hello. Hi, Leighton. Hello, Corey Kitsune. Hello, Jade. Hello, Registry. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're all doing absolutely wonderful. Aww. Yee. Hello. What's up, everyone? How are you guys doing? What's everyone up to this evening? If you don't mind me asking. How that tracking too? Well, I've had it for a little bit actually. But it was set up very makeshiftly. Like I had it command strip taped to a choker. And it worked. But at some point it stopped working. So I just got an actual 3D printed neck thing that I can put on, and it's much easier, and it took a while to arrive, like 2 weeks extra. It was stuck in customs. So there was like a whole month and a half period where I wasn't using it, but I had it before then. Hello, Theo. But no, you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. We get by here. We vibe. We take it easy, more or less. We chillax and try. Always has to be a struggle for tech stuff? True. I am a scuffy vampire after all. It is but yet another laurel on our scuff adventure. Our scuff foray into the tech world. This streaming atmosphere that soaks up... I don't know. Wouldn't know. Don't ask me. I'm just a dumb vampire. I have not praised the Omnissiah enough. I praise all the Void Dragons, okay? But yes, we are back for another 2 streams of the week. That reminds me, I need to... hydration. Also, other form of energy. Oh, I realized I was muted. Whoops. But I'm glad to hear you're doing very well, Theo. Yes, I was indeed muted. Which also reminds me, I need to open up broadcast. Also, I was talking about it, but I may have hurt my neck a little, like back of my shoulder / neck, right before stream. I was lazing about for a good bit before stream, and then I just decided to try and, stretch my neck. And then I started feeling it. I was like, whoops. My only guess is because my room is nice and cold and I wasn't doing anything actively, that I may have done something a little too taxing at the time. I should be fine though. Good evening, Sir Dragon Slayer. How art thou and thou art thou? Can you have fun? One friend not get injured on a bi-weekly basis? Impossible. Challenge impossible. You know, you have so many friends, Shirley, too, Corey. So, you know, you increase the probability. Democracy rages on. I wonder if that's what Talrim's been up to with his bros since it's been getting more updates. I know there's a point in time where Talrim couldn't play Helldivers because of problems with the game crashing or whatever. You have so few friends. I don't know about that one. I'm sure you have plenty of friends. I'm sure the people who consider themselves friends would be sad to hear such. You know? There's a crashing thing in black screen issues, what seem to be sorted. Your friend is the most calm, most respectful, politely. Aww. Lemmy. Hearts for Lemmy. Hearts for Lemmy. Na 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 na. Hearts for Lemmy. Hello, Lemmy. I hope you're doing wonderful. Also, hello, JD Shadows. How are you today? Welcome on in. I hope you had a nice week, Lemmy, and I hope your weekend is treating you well. You joined into a heart. I have to give a heart to the emote though. Lemmy is a precious being, okay? We respect and adore Lemmy here. We respect and adore Lemmy in this house. As it should be. Did you know she's both an artist and a singer? Sounds like why we adore me. No, I don't do art or sing. Lemmy, however, all the singing, all the arting. Actually, what am I doing with this? Need I remind you all? Need I remind you all? Well, that's gonna be loud. Hold on, let me get that done. Hello, Kmo. Thank you for the 36 months. Need I remind you all? Hold on. Need I remind you all of some beautiful bliss? A song and music video that could cheer up your day. That you should all go watch. You're gonna explode with embarrassment? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play it. If you don't want me to play it, that's fine. But, you know, I will share it. I will share it. You guys should give that a listen if you want. 1 second. It is beautiful. You are beautiful. You are fantastic. It is fantastic. You are the mother of something delightful. I bully Lemmy with love. Love and adoration. Everyone in chat say no you. Yes, say no you to Lemmy. I agree. Say no you to Lemmy. She deserves motivation, cheer, and, you know, adoration. Chemo. Sounds like good weeb shit. I don't know what you're scared about. It's good. It's good. I do recommend you guys give it a listen and give it a like, you know? Give it a listen and give it a like. If you know some people who like that kind of music, share it with them, you know? You know? Never enough Lemmy fans. There's never enough Lemmy fans. So, you know? I gotta represent. I gotta represent. Never late, Tainted. Never late. Now, you were late to the movie night, like, by 20 minutes last night. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Tainted. But yes, I can only glaze Lemmy for so long. But no, I do think you should check her out if you get the chance. If you guys like what I do here, you'll love what Lemmy does there. Hello, Safile. Hope you're doing well today. Gigantify the Wicked, I see. It's good to see ya. I hope your Nemesis arc is going well. No need to be sorry, Tainted. No need to be sorry. You're pretty good. Save file. Have you heard this song before, Save file? You should go listen and like that song. You should go listen and like that song, Save file. For you know, no apparent reason. I heard you like VTubers, Save file. I heard you like VTubers. So, you know, I just, you know, you have the habit of being introduced to other VTubers through some VTubers, you know? So, you know, I'm taking this chance to introduce you to another VTuber, you know? Oh, Shiggy, you meant to show up for movie night. You passed out early and missed it. It's alright. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yes. We did have our first movie night. Oh, have a good time, James. Have a good time. We did have our first movie night last night. I did at the Observer role when you started that. Change topics right now. You're right. The Brinty loves Savvy, and she also has this beautiful butterfly soft voice like mine. Like mine. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. My voice is cringe. I am cringe. But no. We watched both Sonic, the first and second Sonic movies. So yeah, it was a nice time, chill time. It was just me, Garby, James. Oh, James showed up later, and Tainted as well. So excited! You want to see the Sonic movies too? Yeah, it was nice. The first one's on Amazon Prime for free if you have Amazon Prime, of course. Garby happened to have the Paramount Plus attached to their Amazon Prime, so they had that. Honestly, Sonic, I didn't know what to expect from it because there's so many bad, horrible, atrocious video game into adaptation of a movie that turns out just trash. They're all trash out there, right? But the Sonic movie, the first one, was alright. I enjoyed it. I found it better than it was better than I thought it was going to be. It was better than I thought it was going to be. And then we got to the second one. And then it was even better than the first one. I was like, wow, these are actually pretty good. I actually love Jim Carrey as his own version of Eggman, Dr. Robotnik. And then I actually do want to see the third one now. I do want to see the third one. Can you watch the Django Unchained? You're pretty good again. Song cute, very, very safe. I don't want to bully Lemmy too much. I know. I don't want to embarrass the moto, you know? Lemmy is adorable, fantastic. I'll leave it at that. You should go check him out. But yes. Scrolling through Twitch, you like my art style and haven't seen any of them yet? Me too? Well, Pepper Shark, welcome on in. I'm just Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I'm just like chilling out, talking to chat, playing some games. We usually start the first hour, what is this? I have no clue what this is. Oh. Yes. See, I didn't need to do it. I didn't need to do it. You know, and I have no problems with that link. I have no problems with that link. Keanu Reeves' performance as Shadow is transcendent and fully eclipses his role as in The Matrix, Speed, Bill and Ted, Cyberpunk, etc. Also, I've not seen Sonic 3 or the other two. Glowing review, save file, glowing review. That's right, I forgot to. There we go. Let's see if that works. But yeah. We did do our first movie night. So movie night is going to be every other weekend at the Friday/Saturday time, not my original first stream was, because I'm actually working at those times. I'll keep it going for a bit, see if more people want to jump in. We had a few people, you know, 4 people chilling watching the movie. A few other people came in later. But yeah, it was chill. I didn't mind it. I was working and had Sonic up on the side. Next weekend, I think starting next weekend, Garby actually wants to host watching, you know, TV series. So, you know, we'll probably just start up at the same start time for stream. I'll still be at work, but I'll have it up on the side. I'll have it up on the side. The plan is to eventually, you know, kind of vote through some movies, and, you know, whoever shows up to movie night will probably, you know, at the end of movies or whatever, discuss and try to figure out whatever's next, maybe. I don't know. I haven't fully come up with a system. It was just kind of a, well, I have the time on Friday nights. Other people have the time. I don't stream right now on Friday nights. Why not? Big Lebowski. Good movie. Good movie. Where's the money, Kamo? Where's the money? It's alright, you already subbed. There's the money. Arcane. Arcane was a good series. I have not actually seen the second season yet. I have not seen the second season of Arcane yet. I do want to. There's actually a series that Garby wants to show. I can't remember what the name of it was though. I do not remember what the name of it was though. Also, side thing. I know I said I was done glazing Lemmy, but Lemmy does appear in some other people's covers. If you can find those. The panels? Yes. They are cute. Burnty got those for me off Skeb. But yes, I do like those. They're nice. They're pleasant. Just like you. You never said? You said it was something related to crime. I think you said it was something related to crime. You're waiting on a friend to watch season 2. You think they bailed on you though? It's alright, it happens. I've had that happen where I planned on watching something with someone and then they end up watching it. It happens. Garby kept the name from us, yes. But yeah, we plan on keeping doing this. I'm clicking allow, but Automod doesn't like it for whatever reason. Kamo was saying, also extremely niche to me. Heck, jump scares. Bro, what the heck? With the F. Is that Usagi? Usagi rolling it into chat. I need to figure out what's with Automod. I had this... It's worked a few times before just hitting allow, but there's been a few times where it's just, I hit allow and it just asks again. Over and over again. And then it spams whoever is being, whoever had it in the first place. I don't know what's up with that. But hello Usagi, hope you're doing well today. Season 2 is very interesting and overall good. Going off of Season 1 being a 10 out of 10, you say it's a 9.5 out of 10. I mean, that's fine. Most people don't expect a second season or a follow-up movie or show or whatever to be as good as the original. There's a few different reasons and psychological things for that, as well as, you know, potentials behind the scenes of what's going on with it. And the objective of creating a second thing in the first place in itself is usually done for profit, so it becomes a little more messy. So honestly, a 9.5 out of 10 is still really good. You'll forever laugh that Arcane is so good that it makes people want to install the game. Automod weird? Yeah. Automod is very funky. This is true and real news. But yeah, Arcane is like the best advertisement you can get for League of Legends, but also not good enough to get people to stay in playing League. It got some people to play League, but not very many people to stay, I'm sure. I actually used to play a lot of, I mean, I talked about it with chat before. I've brought it up in here before, but Kamo is actually someone I used to play lots of League of Legends with. Back in like the first 2 seasons is when I actually, you know, met Kamo. I met Kamo in like the first 2 seasons of League of Legends. So I was forged in the fires of League of Legends alongside Kamo over there. The second season is still so good you rate it higher than almost every modern game adaptation. I mean, that's not a hard bar, honestly. Honestly, that's not a hard bar, but also I feel like Sonic's doing a pretty good job. I am hearing good things about the third one. I need to get to the third one. I will get to the third one eventually, but I'm looking forward to it. According to Riot, they didn't make any extra money off of the release of Arcane, but they also did a lot of scummy stuff at the same time, so that might not help. Fair enough, fair enough. Cyberpunk takes the cake for you as far as adaptations go. As far as adaptations go, I think Cyberpunk is probably my favorite animated adaptation, and maybe even still my favorite adaptation, I don't know, from a video game. It's hard to say. But Cyberpunk's Edge Runners was really good. I really liked it. So this was a funny thing I saw because of the video game awards. League of Legends or Arcane did not win adaptation of the year because League of Legends is a bad adaptation of League of Legends. Because it's actually good. Because it's actually good. You know? It's not the real reason, but you know, it was a funny meme I saw. You want more, but you don't want them to ruin it by dragging on it. Yeah, I mean, I do know there is going to be more Cyberpunk adaptation stuff coming out eventually. I have no clue if it's going to be good or bad. We can hope it's going to be good, though. I mean, a second season can't really do anything with David. I mean, I feel like the ending of Cyberpunk or Edge Runners was a good ending to Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It fulfilled the arc and set and story that it needed to. So if they're, you know, of course, doing a new series with new characters, that's probably where they're gonna have their best bang for buck. Exactly. It's not a good adaptation because it's better than the game or show. Honestly, that's why I say Edge Runners is my favorite animated adaptation, because honestly, I really liked Fallout. I don't know. I can't choose between Fallout. I would definitely say that Fallout is my favorite real life adaptation, real actors adaptation of a game, whereas I can easily say Cyberpunk is Edge Runners is the favorite animated one. both of them are like right there for me. I don't know which one I like more as an adaptation. For Cyberpunk, it's easy to draw this really cool stuff, right? And it's amazing to draw this really cool stuff, and these scenes, they're so freaking good. But like for Fallout, just the atmosphere, the world building, everything being hand created and practical, sized up and curated for a Fallout world, and makes you feel believable, is wild to watch and see that, even if the story was, you know, a little hit and miss there. Fallout needs storytelling, toilet skeletons, it's ruined. I do agree though that Fallout's story probably could have been told better. It's the world, the atmosphere, and everything they put into it behind the scenes to create the atmosphere that I feel carried Fallout as a show. But overall, it's still pretty. It was way better, way better than 90% of the other video game adaptations, especially if you consider just the real life adaptations. Random take on power scaling runners are kind of overpowered. Yeah. Halo live action commercials. Dude, the live action commercials for Halo were always really good, but I did not even bother watching the show. I heard things about the show and I'm like, sounds like I'm just gonna destroy my memories of Halo if I watch this. So I'm good, thanks. Last of Us was very accurate but less interesting than Fallout due to not being the original story. I really liked Last of Us, that's also up there. I think Last of Us is probably right behind Fallout for me, honestly, for live action adaptation. Oh, for sure, Kamo. I mean, I heard they squished a sex scene into the Halo TV show. Why? Nobody asked for this. The entire game series, most of the comics and all that stuff was all about not even realizing the face of humanity, John 117. To instantly bastardize and take off his helmet and, you know, go through these other arcs and alien sex. And it's like, why? Let me take 3 hours to get my armor off so we can, yeah. John Halo sex machine. Yes, that's what we all knew Spartans 117 for. Not saving the Earth, not being a faceless bastion of humanity, that anyone behind that helmet could be the hero and fight for humanity's survival. No, it's the fact that he is a sex machine. Thanks, random studio who adapted a Halo. One of the most amusing bits was them talking about it being impossible to do a show with a helmeted lead, and The Mandalorian was already huge. Exactly. I really liked The Mandalorian, despite how some Star Wars fans do get really uppity about the lore implications and the portrayal of some characters within the Star Wars universe in The Mandalorian. I still think the first season of The Mandalorian and even some of the follow-up stuff was a really good thing to happen to Star Wars, all things considered. It's good to praise them where they did things right instead of just always trashing on everything that's wrong, because you have to give them some sort of direction to go off. If you can't just say everything's wrong and give them and tell them what to do right, you have to, you know, give them praise where things are right too, as well. Say a much needed vector. Master Chief taking his helmet off constantly is worse than Dante smoking, drinking, and being the Mandalorian Dread. Plenty of shows have shown you don't need to show faces to express. Exactly. It is a very cool thing when you can see a character and understand their thought process in a scene without them taking off a helmet. It is almost magical. It is the truest form of inspirational storytelling because it is making you use your imagination. It is absorbing you into the show, into the moment, into the scene. It is telling enough that you are invested enough, interested enough, thinking as your own person what this scene means and how it is being portrayed. When you were a kid, you understood Master Chief just to be, by the way he looked, helmed and all. Without it, it wasn't Master Chief. Yeah. Yeah, some game companies do some stupidly questionable things. Like, one of the worst examples is honestly, well, not one of the worst examples, but a good example of a bad thing was the World of Warcraft movie. There were some cool things in the World of Warcraft movie to be seen brought to life. But there was a lot of bad things about the World of Warcraft movie as well. It's like they wanted to do two things at once. They wanted to get some random people involved with that, so they didn't have to know anything, but also wanted to, but didn't care about the hardcore World of Warcraft fandom who knew the story like the back of their hands. It's always been a weird thing with World of Warcraft and their team is because, honestly, all Blizzard needs to do at this point is stop making games, become a animation studio. Stop making games, become an animation studio. Blizzard cutscenes are some of the best things in the industry. They have some of the best cutscenes out there. It doesn't matter if the cutscenes are telling a bad story or aren't what you want them to be, they're still really good. They're always really good cutscenes, whether it's Overwatch, World of Warcraft, Diablo, even StarCraft. All their games have always had really good cutscenes. All they needed to do was make a World of Warcraft movie in the same way they make a World of Warcraft cutscene. I'm not talking about cutscenes using the in-game models. They're actually rendered, full depth character cutscenes. What is going on with Automod? Yeah, hold on. It's getting annoying now. You know what happened? Oh my gosh, just looking through some of these things that are blocked. It somehow got added to the block list. Okay, so someone added fuck to the block list, which is understandable. It's just when you add something to the block list, and it's used in the wrong context, it makes sense to keep it blocked. But it makes sense to block the thing that it's blocking, but you then want to go back and unblock the specific word that made the statement not okay. Okay, that should be good. Yes, you can there's two things ways of doing it. You can time the person out, then allow the message, and then I think it still deletes it. Or you can deny it and then go into the list and remove the word from the banned words. But I took it off. I am my Scar cinematic. It is a good one. I mean, all of the cinematics in World of Warcraft are pretty damn good. Sounds like more effort. I mean, So if you now say the F word, you should still be able to, not to say just go randomly saying the F word, but in situations where it feels context appropriately, it's fine, and you should be able to allow it. Honestly, to some extent, you don't even have to deny or allow. If it's a use of a word, if a word pops up in a sentence that is bad, you just let it sit there. You just let it sit there because you don't want to bother with the word, right? Unless it's like a sentence that's so bad that you think you should ban the person, right? If you think the sentence is worth banning over, you do that. But if you don't think the sentence is worth banning over, it was just used in a bad way and the person made a mistake or something, you just let it sit there. Don't allow or deny it, and then you won't show up, right? Otherwise, you can allow it if it was used in a fine context. Also, hello, Viola. What's up? Oh, we're talking about the word that rhymes with truck. Honestly, I don't mind if people use that word. In context, I don't mind if people use the word in a regular a regular cadence. I myself will sometimes say it, but usually avoid saying it because I don't know, it's just me. But if people are using it maliciously, it's not okay. It's as simple as that, It's pretty much as simple as that. Shrimple. Do not use the slur F word, though. Yes, we do not use the slur F word. That's technically against Twitch TOS, and we do have to action that. As an emphasis, it's fine. In moderation, of course. Yes. Look, I mean, I get if someone's using it in jest for themselves and, as a friendly joke between each other, that's, your business, right? But technically, Twitch TOS, you shouldn't be throwing that word around. Any slur, as far as Twitch is concerned, is a timeoutable offense or a bannable offense. Well, I mean, it's not like you're the only person who talks like that came out. It's, of course, not the general chat experience usually, but it's also not one I'm bothered by. As long as people aren't using things, as long as people aren't using things maliciously, honestly, I don't care, usually. There are, of course, certain things that you remain in Twitch TOS that I do have to take care of, regardless of my stance on it, right? Regardless of anyone's stance on it, they should be, of course, upholding Twitch TOS. I mean, there are some things I don't even say just to be safe, right? Like, there is a species in World of Warcraft that was getting people banned for just calling or saying their name. I don't think it's happening anymore, but I still avoid saying it just because a lot of people murder a lot of them in classic World of Warcraft, and a lot of the aquatic elves also murder a lot of classic players. So fun sailor fact, some sailors would wear some gold, silver, gem jewelry on them so that if they washed up on shore, they could pay for a Christian burial. Indeed, a random... Yes, that's the one, Camo. I avoid saying it just to avoid confusion. I don't think it's a big deal. It's a minion type in Hearthstone too, it is. But there was a stint of time, it was like 3 months, where people were getting banned just for saying or, even typing it sometimes. And it was... Oh, that was a wild time. I just avoid it just in case. I don't want any confusion. If I was playing World of Warcraft and they were right in front of me, I would probably, say it just because, well, contextually it's right there. But if I'm not playing or doing anything with World of Warcraft, it doesn't necessarily make sense for me to talk about it. So, I can see people getting me potentially in trouble because of that. But, better safe than sorry, right? Context does help, yes. Context saves the day. I mean, context definitely helps, because, it's a funny thing. If Remio is here, Remio could say it, but even Kamo might have experience with this. I have kind of this innocence. It feels weird saying I have innocence, right? But I have this kind of innocence about me where I will say things that sound more sus than I mean them to be because the context isn't something I'm considering, or rather, I mean it in a different context without thinking about other potential contexts. But I think Remio likes to call me out on that more than most other people, but he just jokes about it. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I never did check. What is the word of the day? This is something you randomly do. Withershins. In a direction contrary to the natural one, counterclockwise is withershins. Huh. Honestly, this sounds like something sailors would use. So like, just how Jade was talking about sailors. You just, getting to the eastern shore takes us going on X route. But withershins, the wind isn't right. That sounds like a suitable context. A big fan of Wordle? No you, Hefon, no you. Sounds like bashing your knee badly. Oh, my withershins. Yeah. Does sound kind of like that, doesn't it? First recorded use in 1505, primarily Scottish. From Middle Low German, Wittershins, Wittershins? Or would it be Wittershines? Wittershines, combining Old High German Witter, meaning opposite, and Sines, meaning of course of way. Opposite way. Of course it's Scottish that explains it. The Ferris wheel began to turn withershins, surprising the riders. Superstition held that circling the grave withershins could summon spirits. I'm trying to think of a scenario where I could pull withershins out in a conversation and it would just flabbergast everyone. It sounds like a fun one to use randomly. Rest well, Kamo. Take care. Sounds like a Minecraft expletive. Falls from a height. Ow, my withershins. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that. No you, Hefon. No you. You need to write this down for if a D&D starts. Confuse everyone else with it. That's true. In a D&D campaign, you'd be going one way, and you just pull it out. Hi, group. I think we're going withershins. That put you very in the thematics of using a speech in D&D. I think we've gone withershins. Oh, I think we need to go withershins. You open up a door and you see a dragon. You see like a dragon or something. Wait, I think I'm going to withershins. Go in the other way. It's just another way of saying the other way, right? That's probably the best best other word I can think of using for it is the other way. The scenic route is with the shins. See, it's always interesting looking up these words. We've certainly gone with the shins. Shoot. Yesterday's was Doctrinaire. It's very Warhammer 40k coded. I don't know, I kind of like that word. It's kind of a cool word. But anyways, also this is what I was going to potentially show you guys. I'm not going to play it to avoid Lemmy's wrath. But you can see pretty art. There is pretty art in this music video as well. This person has a good idea, casually listening to this on loop. Lemmy, you're amazing, sounds about right. Congrats indeed. Incredible solo debut, yes. Oh, she's still here. She's still here. Honestly, I partially expected Lemmy to be getting ready for bed. I don't get to see Lemmy very much, but I do smile whenever Lemmy gets to be about. Just wrap stuff up in the background. You hear me bringing up this. I'm sorry, Lemmy. I'm sorry. If you don't hit play, you should just sing it for us. Oh yeah, let me get right on that. Look, ad break's about to come up, guys. Ad break's about to come up. This song is 3 minutes and 46 seconds. At least that's what YouTube says. So I will be going AFK for about 3 minutes to take care of the ad break. So I'm just going to put this right there, you know. But you know, maybe you want to fill your 3 minutes with something while I am gone. But I will be back in like 3 minutes, guys. I gotta let the ad break play out. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm sorry, Lemmy. I'm just so proud of you. I just think you're so great. I just want to be a fraction of your power. And I just want to show you off. I enjoy you, so I think other people will enjoy you. It's just how it works. I want other people to enjoy you as much as I do. Short, simple truth. But yes, I return everyone. I hope you had a nice time while I was gone. I got my 40 jumping jacks and 30 squats in. Trying to maintain that every break to make sure I'm staying a little healthy, you know. At least a little healthier. Nice. There we go. But yeah, I think I've more or less brought up everything I needed to talk about at this moment. Everything that came to mind anyways. Enjoy my singing someday too. Listen. Are you listening? Listen. That's reserved for Lemmy. No, I'm just kidding. No, I told you, I told you my goals, Tainted, I told you my goals. Perhaps one day, I'm not in a rush though. I'm not in a rush, Maybe it happened, maybe it won't, we'll see. Not heartbroken either way. You're just one man and not rich? Well, I'm not expecting you to be rich. It's a, you know, it'd be a community-driven effort. Can't put it all on one person. Alright, but I think at this point I'm ready to get metaphor going. I know next week I will have Dynasty Warriors Origins to be messing around with. Kind of excited for that. But with the money, you can make posters and hang them everywhere without buying people off. Surely. Ultimate advertisement. Metaphor re-withertions. I wonder if you actually say it withertions. No, wait, it did say withertions, didn't it? Yeah, it said with. It didn't say with. What if it's Germanic origins? Sound must have changed. You know, I was actually watching something about that the other day. I actually linked it to, whatchamacallit? Jarrett and Noodleman. There is a, where's Discord? There is a, not a dialect, but a language. A Dutch-ish language that sounds essentially like listening to English and German at the same time. That's what it felt like experiencing. I don't remember what the name of the language was. Pennsylvanian? No. I don't want to show it now. It was interesting. I'll show a little bit of it before we get started with this. Hold on. Not gonna watch the whole thing, just want to show the start. I'll share it though if you want to watch the rest on your own time. But
I recently went to the last town in the world that still speaks Old English, and I was shocked by how much I could speak and understand.
it says Old English, but it's not Old English.
Well, okay, it's not exactly Old English. It's a rare language called West Frisian, but it is remarkably similar to Old English. So similar, in fact, that 1,000 years ago, the English and Frisians could understand each other. And even you too, modern English speaker, can probably understand much of the dialogue in this video. That's because West Frisian, a language spoken in the coastal Netherlands province of Friesland, is the closest living relative of modern English. Frisian.
So, I'm actually so bad at learning languages. Like, I am so interested in languages. I find it so interesting. Like the origins of language, its sister languages, its dialects, the accents and changes between what could be here and over there and what made that change happen, the history of it. It interests me very much, but my brain is so bad at picking up languages, and it's so sad. I've tried for years to pick up different languages, and I always end up just falling flat on it.
It's getting more and more rare these days, but I visited Leeuwarden, the capital of Friesland, to see just how far this Old English could carry me, and the result just totally blew my mind. But first, thanks to Quillbot for sponsoring this video.
Though to be fair, when it comes to learning a language, I don't really have. It's not like I practice with anyone, so it's always trying to self-teach through like YouTube videos and reading articles and stuff like that, and I just can't hammer it down. I feel like I would actually need to practice with someone to get a language down, but that is time that I never feel like I have. Anyways.
Xiaoma NYC to get a 20% discount to unlock all Hogated paraphraser modes. Now back to the video, let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hogated.
This is true, Viola. I still do appreciate them.
Yeah. I've heard that West Frisian is the closest.
Yeah, Frisian, a sister of English. It's so crazy though, listening to this. If you've learned any German and you know English, to me at least, it just feels like, just hearing it in my ears is like listening to both happen at the same time. It's wild.
Living relative to English.
I think that's true.
If I knew any Dutch, I feel like there'd probably be small elements in there as well, but I don't, so I couldn't identify those.
You could go to England and speak with the English, no problem, and people would understand each other. Like as recently as 1,000 years ago, this was the same language as in England. Because in Dutch, cheese is kaas, but in Frisian, it's cheese.
It's cheese.
What does it cost?
Cheese,
you say,
cheese.
what cost it? For you say Old English, thou, you say dough, right? Like, hast do, hast du cheese, have thou cheese, literally. Yes. It's like speaking Old English.
There's a video also of a British comedian that goes to Friesland. This is a very old clip.
Yes.
He tries to buy a brown cow.
Right.
Using Old English.
Oh, not brown cow.
He succeeds.
So I want to come here and see today if people still speak Old English.
Okay.
Ik wil naar merk again?
Ja, we gaan naar de merken.
We gaan aan de merken?
Ja.
We gaan aan de merken. Okay, great. Let's do this.
Kan ik helpen?
Hi. Ik zie fruitkeepje. Fruit? Ik zie fruitkeepje.
Ja.
Fruit? Ja. In punt? En punt.
I like to pronouncing the English words or German words just ever so slightly different.
Deze van een
Sure apple? What is sure apple?
Sure,
yeah, okay.
like if you were to read it, that's another way you could pronounce sour, right? Instead of sour, you could say sewer, but you'd be wrong in English, right? Like,
Sure
sewer,
apple, yeah.
sewer.
Soere is Fries.
Sure is Fries. Sure. Okay. Ik praat geen Nederlands. Only Fries. Oh, okay, okay. Good. Beste. Zure apple.
Sour apple. Sour apple. Like sauerkraut.
Oh, heren. Heren? Oké, ja, mij graag heren.
Heren? Heren.
Waar kom je vandaan?
Ik kom uit Amerika.
En Fries praten.
Fries.
It sounds more weird to me because I've tried learning German a bit, and I've known a little bit of German over my time. So I'm just it's mixing together in my brain.
No, dankjewel. Ik versta Fries, maar ik praat.
Pere is also pears in Roman. I see. Romanian.
Goed weekend.
Are you Romanian, Viola?
Oké.
Tot nog een keer.
Good weekend. Wat stilst du van het weekend? Would you like an apple?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, dank you. So many of these words are so similar to English. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I understand that, even though I don't understand it. Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet
Goeie.
you. Goeie.
Nice to meet you.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Ik ben Ari, ik kom uit Amerika. Ik in Liao.
See, like, that is essentially almost German, right? So if you don't know, ich bin politely would be I am politely. Ich komme aus Amerika. That was practically almost what he said, right? Ich komme aus Amerika is German. But it almost sounds like he's, you can almost make it out in English even, but you could also make it out.
Ik kom uit Amerika.
I come from America. Ich komme out instead of aus.
That's perfect, thank you. What does the Frisian language sound like for you?
Oud Engels.
Sorry, I know this is a sidetrack from me starting up metaphor, but this is one of the things I kind of like. I don't get too far into it, but I do geek out about it a little bit. I do find it very interesting. It's just one of those things I'm like, oh. I know Lemmy's actually a little bit the same with some language stuff.
Yes?
Lemmy really likes
Super.
languages,
Okay.
but Lemmy picks up languages a lot better than I do, I can say.
Super is good.
Or at least it seems like it
Yeah.
anyways.
Ik zils in een flask super. Keepje. Bist du in boer? Yes. Yes. This is Fries molke.
Like, it's almost like, I mean, because is du? Are you? It's like right adjacent.
Super in a flask or glass? This is good? This is very good. It's sour. It's sour. Heel sour.
It's sour. It's sour.
Sour molke.
Mocha sounds like Moloko, milk in Russian.
Wat graag?
I've never actually looked too much into Russian, to be honest. That's one of the ones I've never really looked too much into.
Ik kom uit Amerika. Ik zie Uitingen. Ik zie Fries. Utrecht. Ja, ik leer. Ik nou wat ik nou eten?
Wat een player is, bro. Zijn warm.
En een warm. Ja, right. Ik wil 4
Jure?
Wat kost dit 4
€11.
Wat kost?
11. Yes, 11.
Hoe lang ben je hier al?
Hoe lang? What?
Hoe lang ben je er al?
I find it interesting that the Old English 11 was like elf.
Ik ben in Leeuwen.
Elves, they're just 11.
Inzij. Ja, ik leer Fries online.
Heel snel, ja.
Online. Maar ik mij graag. Leeuwen. Die meisken binnen aardig. Good weekend. Okay, good weekend. Where are we going?
3 types of shops. You went to a butcher shop, a baker shop, and then to this type of shop.
Anyways, I just said I was gonna watch some of it. I found that very interesting though. If you want to see the rest of that, you guys can go click that. Give him a thumbs up or whatever, since we did watch a little bit of that. Anyways, I will get us into metaphor now. You'll take a Legolas and a Tellumbrador for the spaghetti.
I trust this will.
Is the baguette on horn? Make sure hand tracking is okay. Alright, last we left off, we were about to go into this layer. We got excreted from the human worm thing. It's a human worm thing. Very weird.
Sure, sure.
You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyways, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here, quacking in my boots. Quaking. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Sure, sure.
I'll be leaving there while the giant sandworms aren't so hostile. If I can sprint it, I should be clear of this hellhole by nightfall. You all be careful as well. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about that great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands? Ah, hello, Fan. Is it Tillet no kin it alnek? Ma plats in it frisk. Hofkrade. It's too late now, I can only chat in Friesen. Auto translate is to believe. It is too late, no kin it alnek na ma plat in frisk. See, that's the crazy thing, right? Like, I'm instantly starting, like, I was like, wait, am I, my brain is like, wait, what am I reading? Is this what I think it is? Because I was using the German, cadence, but also an English, layout. I don't know. Anyways, that was interesting to read. I never actually thought of using a translator for that, but I mean, if Frisk is, or Frisian, if Frisian, is, you know, in still used languages, it makes sense that, it'd have a translator.
Now then.
Money. Dust powder. I'll buy 14 of those. Buy some anti-forgoring medicine. Don't want to be forgored. I wish not to forgore. But man doesn't really have much else. Mostly just healing stuff. Which isn't a bad thing to have.
Look forward to doing business.
Good morning, Flaregun. I hope you're doing well today.
Eesh.
Using a den like this as a hideout, that's scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. Fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way, as soon as you're ready. Let's see, there's a party going on. Still a merchant at the moment. I feel like going mage would not be a bad choice here, but also merchant just seems pretty strong. Hulkenberg has 3 Hirchasms. We just recently got Swordmaster and Magic Knight, so they're gonna be leveling up a little bit. We'll have to see what the strength of my enemies is like.
What now? No,
Let's see if you have anything to say before I go into this game. Do you speak any other languages, Save, or are you just an English speaker? How many armors are there? Like, actual armors, or like costumes? There are a few costumes for DLC. Archetypes? Oh, so like persona things? There's a fair few. So if you look here, each one of these is one. It's a healer archetype, and each one can evolve into another one, right? Brawler, fighter, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that I don't even have, 5, 6 that I don't even have access to yet. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in total. plus, I mean, not including evolutions, I guess. Currently I'm rocking the merchant on my main character purely to get extra money. I like money. Who doesn't like some extra money?
All right.
But I was actually leveling mage before I switched to merchant. I plan to keep mage going. I just felt like having merchant in the back pocket as a strong character backup for when anything isn't weak to mage would be a good idea, because not everything is magicable. So fights like that, I want a good backup class, and it probably would have been gunner, but then I found out the power of having a lot of money. I was gonna go gunner on this character as a backup class, but then I found the power of a lot of money. I mean, I feel like I should still pick up gunner, but I don't know. Yeah.
Hello.
Same shot as always, so far anyways. Doesn't look like there's anything new going on here.
You'll come again. Well,
One of the things I really like about this is the ability that you can just change your allies' archetype, right? Like, they're not locked into always having the same guy, right? Because in all the Persona games, your allies just have access to one persona, and you can eventually elevate that persona to like its apex form, right? But in this one, you get to choose what tactics and what synergies you want to rock, right? I can make Stroll into any of these classes. I've already, you know, gotten multiple classes to mess around with. Whereas, you know, same with Hulkenberg. I maxed out Knights to get, and then I got Mage Strength 10 so I can unlock Magic Knight, which is the evolution of Knight. With some magic baked in, I guess. Whereas, you know, Swordmaster here is the evolution of Warrior, but I didn't need to level anything else. I grabbed skills from these other classes. The Gunner, because some enemies are weak to Pierce, so I essentially inherited a Pierce skill from the Gunner class after just picking up Gunner. Seeker is, of course, the base class for the protagonist, but I quickly switched to Mage as soon as I got the ability to do so, and then I went to Merchant just to make some money.
what now?
Anyhow, other SMT games more the ones in which your team are basically demons.
Onwards.
See, that's what I've never actually played the Shin Megami Tensei games, but I have always assumed that the Persona games were focused more on story, whereas the SMT games were focused more on combat and gameplay. We've come this far. We'll find him no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Should we go to capture Hesme?
So
Let's
we
go.
bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Is bounty really here? I guess we'll find out.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh god, it's those moths.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look,
Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of that lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss though. If we've truly his hideout, how might we keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
These things are battleable, which means I'm not going to be able to one-shot them.
What
I
now?
know they are weak to elements, so let's go mage.
Mage! There are enemies around.
Right there.
Oh,
I admit,
okay, never mind.
It feels good to get strong.
I was wrong, I can beat them up.
What
Oh, I
now?
think it's I can beat them up as mage, right? I can't beat them up as merchant. But maybe now that Stroll just leveled, I can beat them up as merchant.
Merchant!
Yeah, they're blue now. Because my mage was a little stronger, but the fact that Stroll just got a level makes him
There they are.
All right.
just as strong, I guess. Look at that bonus XP. That extra money. I do think
Looks like they found us.
you can beat them no matter what the class if your character levels are high enough. The scanner just needs a chance to adjust.
There they go.
Who's looking at me?
I see the enemy.
That might be of use later.
Maglapil.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That's gonna open up later, I feel like. Maybe. I don't know.
Right there.
That might be of use later.
Punch him off, get 360 bucks.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Or 360.
Look.
Seems more like it's like a yen. It's like a penny. 360 pennies. 360.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Ooh, animation. Mini humans.
What the?
Mini humanoids.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I
think it's gone somewhere.
Plot's about to change. They were trying to get rid of us.
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
My oh my. Plot thickens.
We owe you.
There's a setup.
It seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you?
Hmm.
Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted poster?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard. Ninjas?
Shadow Guard?
Is he a thief? Is he the thief class?
Eyes front.
Ooh.
He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Ninja.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feeling. I'll use this.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirror... What's in the...
Nice one,
Ah.
Captain.
I miss out the gate. I get a feeling that Heismer's attacks are waving. Is it just my
What
imagination?
the? We've got multiple high space.
Won't hold back. Ah!
That all you have?
What's going
Nah.
on? Where'd he go?
And he's missing.
I have
Okay.
my methods.
The audacity! Only a flesh wound.
There it is again. I can feel Heismer's hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Time to go offensive. Stepping back.
Captain,
Guarding
they've
seems the
slowed you
wise
down.
move.
Be
I'll
neither
not break my
timid nor
defense.
Your
arrogant.
speed's down.
You think
I'll
yourself
hold my
equal
ground.
to a Ujief's agility? How about this?
What's happened?
So heavy.
Captain, they've slowed
I
you
shall
down.
defend.
Guard up.
Hulkenberg's
Guarding
moving
seems the
Neither
wise
slower.
timid nor arrogant.
Stroll,
Let
your
us
speed's
clean up
down.
this mess.
Wait, do you have to
Tis
attack
best
his
used.
friends?
Huh?
But if so, it's best to do it
Nice one, Captain.
this way.
What the? We've
I'm
got,
counting on you.
Now, time to go
multiple
offensive.
high
I call
space.
upon royal power within.
Too
I
slow,
can
your
tell when you do
game.
wide-ranging attacks.
Mini
Focus
miss.
on
You
one at a
need
time.
training. Is that all?
Okay, so it's making me, interesting.
I'll use this.
Interesting.
Huh?
push me.
Interessant. Oh, he does have a chance of hitting me. Interesting. Interesting further.
I was
I thought it was
saving
a
this.
pre-programmed miss.
Huh?
To push.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. What the? We've got multiple high space.
Let us clean up
Closing the
this mess.
distance. Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
Be neither
rear
timid
guard.
nor arrogant.
Huh, take this!
How
Effective.
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go?
Yeah, they'll just block. And they can't AoE.
Guard up. Now, what's the play?
Hmm.
I'll hold my ground.
Let us clean up this mess.
Right there!
Was luck on your side? No matter. I can't back.
Huh.
This should work.
So it's always the same one, I think.
Bracing!
Let's see how this plays out.
Be neither timid nor
Take
arrogant.
this!
That all you
resist?
have?
You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on.
There's no
Season
room
to
for
handle
fear.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
I have my methods.
Okay.
My strength. Stroll, your speed's down.
'Tis best used
Huh?
to push me.
You hit me. Rude.
What the?
I was saving this.
Huh?
To
Cute. He's very cute though.
What the?
Like a little bat rabbit.
'Tis best used
Huh?
to push.
Arm for those misses.
What the? We've got.
Allow me to use this
Huh?
to push.
Probably doesn't matter, but just be safe.
What the? We've got.
Reset button is the price of not having access to
This
the
should
load
work.
mid-fight.
Huh?
To put.
All those times he missed me. He missed me like 5 times in a row.
I'll use
Alright.
this.
Getting hit.
Huh?
Hello, Taken. How are you?
We've got.
I'm barely staying awake.
God, what's going on? Where'd he go?
How about this?
What was that? Fading.
I have my methods.
Tactic.
Captain, they've slowed
Hey,
you.
whoopsie.
I'll use this
Huh?
to push me.
Oh my gosh. Now he's shooting me every time.
Ready for impact.
I can't afford to hold back.
'Tis best used.
Guard up.
The fact that it
In the
opens up
name
chat
of
every time is
justice.
making mistakes longer.
I was saving this
Huh?
to.
Was I just super lucky to get those misses every time?
What the?
Probably, I guess.
'Tis best used
Huh?
to push me.
What the?
Hmm.
This should work
Huh?
to push.
What the? We've got.
Guard up.
Oh, faith.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Yes.
This should work
Huh?
to put.
Oh, that's a chunkier hit than normal.
What the?
Alright.
Allow me to.
Maybe I
use
just got
this
crazy RNG and not getting hit like 5 times in a row.
push me. What's in the?
Nice
Oh,
one,
there it is.
Captain.
Making it harder on myself? Yes.
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
How
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go?
Okay, so it's a different one every time.
No holding back. Go for it.
By the they'll not break my defenses.
Merch it.
That all you have? I have my methods.
Audacity!
Hulkenberg's moving.
Hmm.
This should work
Huh?
to push me.
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
No matter.
I shall fight. Closing the distance. Sword master. No, not this.
Let us clean up this mess.
Not now. Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
Allow me to use this.
No, Ubisoft.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hopefully free. Thanks for the follow. Welcome myself, Fatal Covenant. I hope you enjoy your
What a
sale.
shame.
I have my methods.
The audacity!
So heavy.
Stroll, your
I shall
speed's down.
vanquish evil. Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
Hulkenberg's
won't
moving
hold back.
slower.
That all you have? How about this?
Oh, that's not good.
My strength.
Staying on the defensive.
Captain,
I shall
they've
defend.
slowed you down.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm barely staying awake.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
Tis best used.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Stroll, your speed's down.
Hmm.
Allow
Gotta be
me
a way to
use this.
tell. Hold on.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
Or maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just
To
RNG.
push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. What the? We've got multiple Heismays. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't think there's a way to tell. I mean, maybe
Won't
there
hold
is.
back.
Nomad, you think yourself
the
equal
fore.
to a Ujief's agility?
Let's do this. You can do this. You will taste justice.
Justice demands retribution. I'm just gonna hit him hard here. Make it shorter, maybe.
This should work.
This is nothing. I shall defend.
Let us
Come
clean up
forth,
this
royal
mess.
soul.
How
didn't work.
disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
How about this?
My strength. My strength.
Seem to get hit with by anxiety if you get the last
Let's see
one.
how this plays out.
Down.
I shall be as a shield.
Captain, they slowed you down.
Is that all you have?
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
I don't like that you get the anxiety if you hit the wrong one.
I have my methods.
Shield tactic.
Heavy.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
We'll have a chance anyways.
I'll use this
Huh?
to push.
Hmm.
What the? We've got
Let's go.
multiple Heismays.
I'm barely
What's
staying
going
awake.
on? Where'd he go?
This is nothing.
It's more annoying that
What's in the...
Nice one.
if you hit the wrong one, you're done. Your turn's over.
I was saving this
Huh?
to put...
Just gonna have to get
Let's
redone.
go.
We've got multiple Heismays.
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Oh, please.
I was saving this
Hmm.
Huh?
to put...
Just RNG, I guess. I can't tell any pattern.
What the?
Let's go.
I mean, it says it feels like he's not hitting with all he can, but that has no bearing on the actual encounter, it seems.
Where'd he go?
How about this?
Tactic. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'll use this.
Huh? Dodged. Nice one, Captain. What the? We've got
Come forth, royal soul.
Heismays.
I'm barely
What's
staying
going on?
awake.
Where'd he go?
Take hella damage if
His
you keep
best
beating on
use.
me, though.
Huh? There's
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit.
Obvious
But
once you
against
tell.
my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I mean, that's my thought. It's like, there's gotta be a way to tell, because otherwise it wouldn't be so punishing if you hit the wrong one.
what the? We've got multiple Heismays.
Merchant.
No matter.
In the name of time to go offensive. Let's get on with it. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh my god, it's already
This should
next
work.
break time?
Only a flesh wound.
That's insane. Time flew. I don't
stepping
know.
back.
And
Charging in!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
You think yourself equal to a huge Eve's agility?
After me! It's up to you now. You will taste justice!
I see.
hmm.
'Tis best used.
I shall be as a shield.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Merchant!
A blunder.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to
Here's
fight
a
for, I'm
freaking
sure.
shadow.
But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Wasn't looking for that.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself.
Hmm.
A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The insides are pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. Well, before we get the
Doesn't
proof,
seem like...
I gotta take care of this next ad break. God, can't believe the next ad break's already here. And I guess I did go on that random language thing. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. And I'll get back to this. Bye. Alright, I am back. I realized I forgot to do something on Throne of Liberty before I started stream. Forgot to send out my ammo toys. I want to do that real quick. Thanks for the welcome back. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. What about you, Shares? Always wishing you the best in your adventures. Also, Nico Purgatory, no you. Finally done with everything. That's good. Hopefully you remain done with everything for now. Hopefully you get to chill more. Take it easy. Take a breath, relax. I like a good chill. Sorry, going through this login thing real quick. Let me get done as soon as I can. You'll hear some background noises temporarily. Apologies. Then we'll get back to metaphor. What are you up to, Tainted? What's Abyssal doing? Taken? Nico? What are you guys doing this evening? What is the comfy chat up to? Wait, only 44 minutes until next ad. What time gets shorter? That doesn't seem right. Should be like 15 minutes left. Have I already been taking that long? Ads, man. Ain't nobody like ads. Alright, done with that. Up to metaphor. V shares cute and fun. Definitely.
That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clemmer, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then discrimination even amongst knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
Oh, pizza time. Give me some, yo. The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. In Heisman, he must be dangerously skilled. Now a kidnapper. Suppose all the prejudice got to him?
All right.
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further.
Oh,
This doesn't look anything like a hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Oh, wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugi tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store their bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But, judging by its size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he adopted. Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Hazme's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, has a price on his head. Besides, under such circumstance, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Bounce letter.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the what?
Says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writings of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Is this letter written to Hazme? I wonder if his kids saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Really tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in a cloth. Even the floor and walls. It is necessary. Is it necessary to go through such lengths? Strange. The more I think about it.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping critters. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit?
Well then.
Wait a second.
Well, that's kind of low, don't you think? Tis too callous for my taste, and if tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. He must be think. Well,
This place. Right.
that struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Hazme have so much cloth lying around?
That's...
Maybe it helps him dampen noise.
Aha!
Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think that those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. That's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise indeed. I've heard it said that the Yugi has excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot. Loud noises.
Right then. Let's get this plan underway.
Hazme! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Beautiful.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg!
Hulkenberg's like, huh?
All-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Guys? Your favorite part of this section?
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll!
Oh my god.
You think you're so smart! Kalika, please be nicer to me!
This is This is beautiful.
Calica, please be nicer to me!
I want to hear that again.
Calica, please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your very guide, not your very godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any love.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Oh.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Episode cheese.
Here I come. This should work.
Coming out swinging already.
He's not getting away this time.
By this power.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, you think yourself equal to a
No
new chief's
holding back!
agility?
Try not to worry.
That helped.
I'm obliged. To the rear guard! Magic Knight!
I guess I probably could have healed prior to this fight, but
'Tis best used.
This is nothing.
All these copies. I wonder
I
if
won't
there's
hold
some way
back.
to tell them apart.
A blunder.
Now, what's closing the distance? Perhaps not. Let's do this!
Observe. Magic Knight!
Die!
Chief Gore.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Merchant!
She can't use her skills like this.
I shall. Let's make an end of
You
it.
can do this!
You will taste justice!
That really does a good bit.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
They'll not break my defenses.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
A tough one.
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
This is it!
But how? Then
Bam,
my
bam.
fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Sunsilk gloves.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
A new power to wield.
Rising slash.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Yep, he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's...
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot.
You're a strange lot, chat. Confabulators.
Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chain. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
What kind of pizza you have, Tainted?
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay.
Sounds yummy.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
No matter how much pizza you rotate through, Round Table is always top 2.
Luis, the monstrous
Fair
child
dinkum.
himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got conviction, but now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
I hope Nurse and others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, so we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sound flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisman is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
What now?
Seems there is no going outside. I clearly took longer in that section of the game from all the rerolling.
Good night.
Hello, Yoshi. Yoshi, what's up? How you
Time
doing?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new tainted knight draws near.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Well, that's not possible for Heisme to have done it.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
No need to lose your job, Tainted. You'll just have a guard corps ready, you know?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heisme? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerve.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold
Bad
water will
timing.
wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to
Huh.
shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Beautiful.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not
Okay,
illustrate the
my day
risk.
was okay. Sorry.
Risk or not,
Big
the
thing.
real culprit's
is
likely
okay.
one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
It's probably not Barden either. It's probably that guy who told us the worms are sleeping. Didn't hear from me.
I must say, I couldn't hope you'd capture him so
And
swiftly.
it could be Barden, but
Something wrong?
yeah, it's Morris's
You
reaction.
don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew that.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night
The
cannot
plot
be his
begins
doing.
like a brothy chicken noodle soup.
Is this true?
Getting colder and colder.
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Hello, pretty. How are you?
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiend.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Hyde?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with
Or
a
maybe
false
they're
eyewitness
all
testimony.
guilty. I don't
Must
know.
have figured an exiled Eugene
Could go
would be a
either
perfect
way,
scapegoat.
honestly. Barden could have been meaning to offload the suspicion onto his second in command after he saw we were finding out.
Morris,
And then, you know, maybe the
would-be
lady
guard of the people,
also
has been
say.
kidnapping the
Otherwise, he
residents
wouldn't
and
have.
selling them off.
I don't think he would have just bolted off if he didn't think that his story was being heard out by the lady and Barden. Because at that point, they would have found some workaround to make him the culprit, anyways. Whereas if he somehow heard something that alluded to the fact that they're all guilty, then, you know, he would have been more likely
Could
to
be.
just bolt and try
And
and
there's
take
also
care of
those
whatever the problem
footsteps
is.
that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw some. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right then.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
true.
So sus.
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisman yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Spy.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there, over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Huh? Why is Heisman with you? Guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility through the truth to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly!
Could have avoided all this trouble if you had just locked my head off at the start. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door open, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is... Well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been of her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into the human straws.
That's absurd.
Morris, no. Not suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if I can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyways. Of course, of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims in their castle on our watch, not under all our nose.
But then...
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heisman the man who found it. You plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. But under the lady's mansion, that's bold. Okay, let's get to work.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of the Cadillac Road. You've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Do we finally get a fourth party member? While leading to the underground tunnel.
That...
Everyone's already headed to the Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following the Cadillac Road. So let's get there when you're ready.
Let's not.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook
Though the
for
kidnappings
that.
continue aplenty, I lost myself some friends around town. I'm pathetic. Pathetic excuse for a soldier who just swore an oath of loyalty to the city and Lady Joanna.
What were the guards doing?
You there!
That run of yours down there. Well, look, I'm sorry if it's getting this wrong, but didn't it disappear one time? You know, right when you got to town? My eyes off of it for a second. It was black, so I figured I was imagining things, but, well, I'm not sure. Maybe it was because I'd been drinking. Boy, been drinking. Hello,
What were the
friend.
guards doing?
Wait, why did you say hello again? I'm glad you're doing good. I'll get a load done.
I'm out of
Don't mind
ideas.
me. Metals Day, Metals Day. A tainted night candidate?
Can't be.
Candidacy?
What is there to be done?
Kidnappings continue. The concourse still lacks a single lead. Every day this mother comes to see me. Her daughter was kidnapped. She still can't give up hope. Alright. Guess we go to the underground labyrinth to find out the route that the kidnapper takes and find out who the true culprit is.
Hey, listen.
Maybe the lady being childless makes her want children. Then again, more than just children are being kidnapped, so probably not.
Let's go.
You hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go, and if we catch him with the children, we won't be able to talk as well at it.
However,
we did not expect there to be an underground channel. It's no wonder traces of kidnappers couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there. Let us hurry there, Tainted.
What?
Alright. So this is the old well that Rada mentioned. We should be able to get into the underground channel.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here already.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's game. God, it's only 11 minutes to the next ad break.
However-
Gee. I'm fine tonight. I don't know what's up. Mouse gets on.
Keep your wits about you.
Come
there's
on,
Morris.
get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You're feeding children to some sort of
You
beast.
can't run from us.
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Dogs. Yeah, dogs.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugif. Look to your own sins,
Eugif?
sir.
Is that
You weren't
how you
just
pronounce it?
stripped
Wow.
of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part.
What time to be telling us your story?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and
Is where he
turned away
gets
from
hero
my pain.
ability.
You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Ah, here it goes.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long
the dog
stagnant
doing?
stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Shape the future.
Thank you.
I know what Tainted wants to shape the future into. Re-singing.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Gosh, he's so cool and cute. Little bat person.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Okay, I think I found my new favorite character.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Rip them apart!
On guard!
This is full transformation. Baby, 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 baby.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiend!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Phantom Tracer. Dark Sword, Steel. Motto. Guessing these dogs aren't weak to dark, but might as well give it a try.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
I'll reset.
Not that. Forward. Falling back. Merchant.
Are the dogs weak to money?
In the name to the fore. Are you prepared? Give me your aid. Something else. I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
I need to slash him.
Justice prevail.
They're weak to ice.
To the rear! No.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like,
Well, now let me know though. Okay, now that he did his first move, he turned
To the rear, guard!
from a
There's a better way. A favor,
thing
if I
and I
may.
can skip. Interesting that that happened.
Freeze.
you hit their weakness.
In the name to the
That's
fore.
your opening, Captain.
And they're weak to fire.
You hit their weak point.
You're also
Is
weak to
everyone
fire.
alright? Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
Huh. Perhaps I'll use what I must. I'll take
Yeah.
this. What a blunder.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with
that.
pride by this power. Ice.
In the moving to the rear. Closing the distance. Try some of this.
I have to safer ground. Oh, power of heroes. Magic Knight.
You know, I'm kind of curious if I can pull off a perfect.
To the rear, guard!
I have to use a splintering ice crystal. I don't want to do that though.
You hit their weakness.
If I was mage, I could do it.
Got her.
I set it up.
Not falling back.
And
Let's go.
mage.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
To the fore.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll save this.
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I'm
Stroll.
stepping back. Perhaps not. Magic Knight. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
clean up
spot.
this mess.
Should be using fire. I don't have less of those.
I'll use this.
I
I
mean,
will
less
fight
of
with
ice.
pride. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
Now, what's the play? Try some of this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provisions.
And does this stun work? Yes! The stun worked for gaming.
To the vanguard! Oh, power of kings! I'll take this. What a blunder!
So
Coin
much
can
for
solve.
that.
Merchant. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
Taste
your opening,
steel.
Captain. You hit their weak point.
For
Keep
all
it up,
the great
Unscathed.
strike force.
Let's go. Stunning arrow for the win. I loved Unscathed battles. Alright, well, before we continue on with wherever this is going, I am going to let the outbreak play out because it's already here again. Wild. So I will be back in a few minutes, guys. We'll see you in a few. Alright, I am back. Thank you for the wait. Thanks. Oh yeah, so stop because we asked.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed.
Unfortunate.
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? that you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Thanks, Tainted.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Sure.
Yo, we went up 300 people, let's go. Our popularity.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Had to be done.
We just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for it.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objection?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the Princess Curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And I'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Let's go, new comrade.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Hesme to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner as he wished, and then decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Damn it.
Morris, that bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming, that's for sure, but we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper into the Craigante castle basement tomorrow.
I'm in trouble.
What if he will be underleveled? I don't know. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were involved.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
You know...
Gone to shite, this has.
Rest well, Jade. Thanks for joining us.
Good night.
No late night message from our library friend? Maybe because there's so much has happened, I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the gauntlet runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep,
lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
The way he said that, it sounded like a little boy who wants to be, you know, part of a secret group.
Really?
But wants to tell people but
Not
can't.
very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad.
Very true,
Just
Tainted.
water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit.
So sweet.
It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Yes, Violet, he's an adorable bat. Honestly, I could see Violet being an adorable bat.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
Truly the most
Still,
fantasy thing ever.
I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
Listen, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morse and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. Still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. I leave the matter in Violet's hands.
Let's focus.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Blind Well Alley to delve into Curran Gate Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on a quest in town or by improving your bond with followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
Really?
It is Idol's Day. I'm ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Tierra.
Now,
With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
have you ever heard of Malvino's
Enjoying
ring?
it like Violet.
Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
Sassy grave.
The dagger
Yeah.
back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Easy peasy.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with...
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Increase courage. Increase his momentum.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet letter, it's a night's travel from Martyria, a bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
Ah, 'tis you.
We can hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We need a way to resolve this, and fast.
What should we do?
Let us hear your strategy first. What will you do today?
I see.
I'll get to it. I just want to go talk to people first. I just want to talk.
Take a look.
Is that... Whoa, so you defeated the Gorban King. You take down a whole Gorban mob, not to mention its leader. You're a force to be reckoned with. Easy reward, take it. It's yours.
We did it.
16k is mine. Increase courage, get.
All right.
What? 3.4k ranking. Hey, let me need you for the next one as well. Any contracts I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on!
Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded,
What do you
aren't I?
think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that there's something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty nobles in the capital looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be pretty vive. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like knowing a thing or two, the noble on Solomeo Street would have more details.
Yeah?
There's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Alpha Rockworm Valmor, Monstrous Maneater. Cave southeast of Martyra, the informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare went no more.
What do you think of this?
The bounty on the Alpha Rockworm Valmor. Valmor in question was spotted in the cave a little ways from Martyra. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot is fearing for their lives.
I see.
Miners reminds me of Grias. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martyria. At a place known as the Man-Eater's Grotto. Chimera on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. Counting on you, it's life or death for the region. Even one industry that goes out of business, it's not just ore that's found in the cave, but also priceless gems that are sold at premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just ask that informant. You have to put the view in the
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Plenty to do.
Now what am I to do?
Whoops, I didn't hit that again. Fidgeting with buttons.
What is it?
Hey, listen.
Oh my days. They say there's nothing under the sun, but here you are. Or, nothing new under the sun, but here you are. New faces to delight these old eyes. Have you come from another town? In such turbulent times. Why, that's rare indeed. Are you travelers?
Help yourself.
You must be shattered from such a journey. Won't you take some of my homegrown veg back with you? What a sweet granny. Offering.
Yes.
That's right, no need to stand on ceremony now. Come along, follow me a moment. Oh, brought me some vegetables. These are the vegetables I've grown, they're fresh, so even raw they should be good and sweet. Go on, have a taste and see. Nice healthy appetites, I see. I did well to grow these after all, didn't I? I am not much for the kitchen or housework, but I've got a knock for the field. Oh, you must think me an odd duck for it too. I don't think so. Is that right? Well, I suppose that's how you young folk think nowadays. And that's wonderful. When I was a wee lass, I received quite a rashing for being a woman who couldn't do housework. Jings listened to me, chopping a boot. You probably need to get on. Please take some of the treasures with you. It's not much, but I like ye to have them. Nice lady. Giving us some rock beans. Beans that are hard as rocks, perhaps? Or beans that taste like rocks.
What?
Beans that look like rocks? Hey, ever heard of the Man-Eater's Grotto southeast of town? The name's repulsive, right? But I heard a whole bunch of people who went there recently are missing. Think they got eaten there? Oh, more? I don't know anymore. It's just a fruit seller with time to kill me.
Until next time.
I mean, I don't actually care about it anyways. Maybe ask an informant.
You there!
Didn't Barden seem a bit off lately? Like he's wary of the other gods in the Cricket Castle. Known him a long time, this isn't like him. What could he be going on? What could be going on indeed?
What'll I do here?
Even so.
What's going on in the castle? I suppose we're done with all the patients. Hey, let's see if we can settle this in castle. What say you?
I see.
You are not prepared. Imagine if these people spoking Old English. Old English?
Got a bargain.
Maybe they spoke Frisian. Oh no, they're Scottish. Oh yeah, I can finally appraise and whatchamacallit, go to the church for the weapon. Sanctor's Vigor. Increases electrical attack.
Now then.
It's time for Tainted to learn Old English.
You be real. You be real.
Learning.
All right then.
Let's go.
Boy!
The run is in top form. If you have a destination in mind, just give me a shout. We're gonna scream and shout and let it all out.
All right then. Let's go.
What's in the pantry?
And this is...
Orgo, sugar, and briny salt. MC on Thief allows for new farming opportunities if that catches your fancy. I was going to look into that, I just don't want to get into it yet.
Now then.
Once we get these, put these days of peril behind us, the people of Martyria may see us, may you rest easy once again. To that end, I'll fight with all my power. When you're ready to explore the castle, just call upon me. I guess as he's hanging out in the boat. Moors is probably gonna want to talk to me about, new thingy.
All right then. What now?
Looks like everyone's here.
Teleport.
Now then.
It's your call.
Later.
I don't think midday was going to affect anything.
What?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
Oh, what a pity.
You chattering here?
Nonsense you are.
They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they?
Now what am I to do?
If some praise the Lord. Oh, thank you.
We're in trouble, seriously. Trouble most dire even. Something the matter? Oh, Zhang, thanks for the 45 months. Very cool of you. I hope you're doing well, Zhang. You, an elder? Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinently fool. Fine, I'll tell you the bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in an incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
If
such a
scrawny
thing.
swine sounded like you, we'd stand no chance within the corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable, courageous warrior, then tell me then this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 million. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I'll need the assistance of a brave wolf.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect the world in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
26 days? Easy.
Okay then.
Necklace is an underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight.
Now what am I to do?
I never did get a key to open the side room, so...
May God keep you.
Not well, I'm sorry. I hope you'll be better soon, Sean.
Closure.
Purify the steel slab. Okay, the hit is much higher. Finally, I have a new weapon for a good boy. Shrug.
Hey.
Sleep there. Item.
This I cannot
You there, Elder. Your very presence is disrupting my prayers. Do I need to spell it out for you? I'm telling you to leave. My word. Not only are you an Elder, but a dull-witted to boot. Some good EP will be good for Chaos again. Well, I hope you'll get a good EP then. The bestest of EP even for you, Zhang boy. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking, Zhang.
Unstinking believable.
What is it?
Unstinking believable.
Say. But Louise or Milo?
I'm doing alright though, Zhang.
Hello there.
Only one requirement to register for local center. You from Grand Crowd. Be in the opening ceremony, you must declare yourself a resident. Oceana and Materia have their own restrictions. I suppose that keeps it fair. And hey, mind your own business of it.
Really now?
Seen you before, still alive, eh? Blimey, now they're trying to become king. It's end of days. Well, Sean, there'll be plenty of chances later to prove ourselves.
Uh-huh.
I'm enjoying it pretty thoroughly. Good game.
Young man.
Right.
Oi there. I'm just... Oi!
Now
You
what am I
turn
to
my
do?
Damn,
stomach.
what's with the horn clever bastard? All I did was take a peek at the igniters. I might have been acting even more pompous lately, bastards. Let's get them all killed by Louise. Oh wait, Louise is a Clement too. What is this guy got?
You there.
That's Louise.
Bye-bye now.
Getting a soda and drinking water. Water is love. Water is life.
Unstinking believable.
I just saw someone mentioned a quest about slaying something in the cathedral.
Him. Keep.
Unless that was the quest I got to get the necklace.
Him. King.
Guess there's nothing
Can, I'll be much obliged.
This is on sale.
Oh, you're...
If you can, I'll be much obliged. Now what am I to do?
Hello there.
Oh wait, nothing new that we really need or want.
Now what am I to do?
Why, it's lovely.
I'd feel silly if I missed whatever they were talking about that. Oh, sass next time.
This place.
Hello, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. What's up? Welcome on in.
Now what am I to do? Tournament?
Unstinking believable.
Well, I don't know. I guess that's the only quest I can, or have found. Or I guess it's probably just that one. But, welcome in anyone from Sass's raid. I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire variety of guys. I'm just like chilling out, talking shop, playing some games. You know, keeping it chill.
They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they?
Now what am I to do?
If some praised enough. Oh, thank you.
Games are going alright, thanks for asking. Been enjoying Metaphor. Pretty good, pretty good. I usually played the Persona games.
I've got quite the deal
So,
today.
nice change up. Gosh, I kind of want these igniters, because you never know when they'll come in handy having access to an all skill. Specifically for those dogs. Like, all fire and all ice, it'd spare me a lot of trouble. I'm not sure which damage type is more popular though, all ice or all fire. At least for fire, I know I have one of my guys with a fire sword. Potentially I could switch to it if I know I'm going to be dealing with a lot of that. I'm going back into the cathedral. The undead, well, just the zombies seem to hate fire. I'm dealing with more zombies, maybe. Been up all day. It's all good. I hope you can get some good rest then. Gotta take care, you know? Getting good sleep is indeed important. Mage holiness. Gosh, these things are so expensive, but I feel like they'll work some magic in the right scenario. I'll hold off until I have tons of money to spare. But thanks to the raid, choosing my my little neck of the woods, as it were.
What now?
Oh, I think I've done everything here.
All right then.
Nothing weird and new pops up. Guess I could go inside and check the bar. I didn't do that. Oh, I also didn't check inside the Honeybee Inn. It's been a minute.
What in the blazes?
Rank. Actually, no, yeah.
Mister.
I guess I could talk to him.
I'll be waiting.
All right then.
What is my rank?
What now?
Healer. Need someone who's a healer to check. Or God's healer. Okay, so the next rank I could get for healer could go to healer 20. But I'm a fair bit off from that anyways. Just an option though. Actually, I should check this now. It's not thief. Okay.
That is...
I assumed it would be thief. I mean, it's gonna be a while because I'm gonna need rank 8. Innocent Katana. Curious what the thief line all has going for it though. Maybe Tycoon, whatever, then second, because I mean, if that's an 8, if it requires me to be rank 8 with Brigada, there's a good chance it requires a secondary rank of something else. I have no clue what's the next rank of Thief. That requires me, is that unknown? But it requires Thief 20. The last rank gonna be Shinobi. Oh, that's so unknown. I'll know more once I get Heisme or to next rank of the. The finals here sometimes require outrageous stuff. Well, I imagine it would show me what the question mark should be if I had access to it, but I do not have access to it. I don't know if I have to have access to the class in general, or if I have to have had to see it, or if the character who needs it needs to see it. Well, no, because I can see it needs mage here, even though I don't have knight unlocked. I just don't have whatever it is yet. Still need Gallica 3 to get my mage to the next thing.
Alright then. Alright then.
Alright, we're done here. Wait, no. Hashimian.
Let's go!
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
You mentioned something about seeking a bounty. How's that working out? Oh, and be sure to talk to Maria when you get the moment.
Hey! Oh!
Imagine Maria is up here.
Alright then.
Alright. Well, we'll hang out with Maria at some point after I...
Let's go!
do this next. Alright, I might as well get the... might as well get Heismay's quest then.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Which was regressing the main story is how I feel like Gallica's trust and stuff goes up, and I need Gallica's trust to go up so I can progress on my way to mage.
Oh, that's where you want to. It's your call. Let's move.
What were the gods doing?
Everyone else will come with time. Although I'm not sure when I'm gonna level healer to 28. I mean, I guess I could probably use items at that point. And then, you know, actually, whenever I go back into the cathedral, I'll probably just have Hulkenberg switch back to healer and lower it that way. Since it seems like we do need to go back in there, and Light's going to, of course, make her right.
Heading out?
I feel like I should level Gunner though. Feeling like Gunner.
Now, where was
something I use?
Fascinating.
So you've been new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Do make yourself at home.
What is true? What is false? Distinction is not always so easily drawn. As we live our lives, the things we believe in to be ironclad, black and white, truth become more nuanced. Truth becomes more nuanced, growing with time as we do. There are many discrete truths as there are people to perceive them. It is with this in mind that I pursue my research one step at a time.
I can hardly wait.
15 different types. That's right, that's kind of just time dated. I don't know if that includes secondary archetypes or not. I'll be able to read the thief bookcase now. It looks like research documents about the thief archetype. In times of yore, the other tiers who shook the foundation of society through chivalrous thievery, their souls together form the power of the thief. Among them, the adept who steals one's very destiny, I dub the assassin, and the elite who lives and dies in shadows, I dub the ninja. And I have a feeling ninja is going to be kind of like shinobi in terms of, you know, requiring a mage to do some magic stuff. The thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasures, but the very life force of its foes as well. However, its power is unconventional and works poorly against multitudes. To break the rules is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth. Yep. More quests does include tiers within classes, so you're closer than not. Makes sense.
What now? Oh. You'll come again.
I don't know if you'd need assassin to be a tycoon. That sounds a little extreme, so I have a feeling I just don't have whatever class mixes with merchant to hit tycoon yet. Actually, I wonder where I can read all of them. Oh, I can see the book. The books tell me the classes. Just not the secondary levels of them. Commander. Maybe it's commander. Thinker. To take command and be a merchant is to be a tycoon, I guess. Masked dancer, summoner, berserker. Or a faker. A merchant in whatever a faker is.
Again.
Oh, whatever the case, we'll get to it. Question is, do I want to level thief now that I believe? Thief is not the line for Tycoon.
I see.
Pickpocket. Chance of getting an item, each item an enemy is stunned or defeated in otherworld combat. It's not a bad skill to have. Under life, gains HP. Nah, I don't think I need to do that. I might do Commander next, I don't know. We'll see. For Heisman, I have a feeling it's gonna be Mage, but we can burn that bridge by the time we get there. Or whatever the next rank of Mage is. But you only need to be 20 to get to Assassin. So, that doesn't matter at this exact moment. I don't see a reason for him not to be a thief necessarily, other than maybe getting him mage early on to get a few elemental status hits in with inherited skills.
I
have plenty of mag.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
The fire will help.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past here, so oh worthy who tempers exalted with strength. So I prepared to pursue the this is something. Ah, so this is the power of the mage, isn't it? Then let the magic flow. The strength of any power lies in how it is used. I shall use mine in a way that does not betray my own hope.
Steady effort is key.
Like that. I'm going to do inheritance.
All right.
Pick up box. It's another stab. Well, not stab, but weakness hit. And I think my party is not perfect this way, but it's fine.
What now?
Alright guys, I will be back in a few minutes because the ad break's about to yet again start up, so I'll be back in a few. Bye. back. Thanks for the week, guys. Let's kick some butt. Thanks for the welcome back, Zhang. Zhang. Honestly, the main character being a gunner wouldn't be bad here either, but... Did I see Discord? What about Discord? Here's about Summoner.
All set?
What do you think? Understood.
Do you think you guys have anything new to say?
Got it.
Stay present and
keep your guard up.
All set?
Don't need any longer. Bring it to close.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
You with a P. Zhang, she's adorable. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, I see. Sus. Zhang is sus.
Okay.
And I just got back and we only have 45 minutes left. What is this new ad break cadence? Hold on. Bruh, that doesn't feel right. Oh, that was switched over somehow. Huh? Yeah, I have to say those ad breaks felt way too often. Hmm. Still waiting for Printy to get back to 1 million. Sus. Sus. The monster's at Nursa. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. To find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. Fix that, there you go.
I'm going.
We can't let that man so money hungry that... We can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Meanwhile, running around as merchant
Everything's
class.
pretty standard.
There's a human, I guess. Hello, Agent Tim. What's up? What's that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could be the monster we're after.
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. The monster's from the other night. Like a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
I see.
I see, allowing the floodgate will allow us through. This is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. I thought the head is clear.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
This is...
Sassy garbage creature. Lizard. Indeed. Lizard. More like lizard.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Quick, let's finish!
Right.
Try
Let's
some
settle
of
this
this!
quick.
Give this all we've got. Coin can forward! Falling back. Time for some close comp. Merchant! Freeze! It didn't work.
That didn't do a thing!
I can't afford to hold back.
Try some of this!
Now accept your fate. Blaze!
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
Try some of this!
I'll use what I
Surprise on
must.
it.
Some darker arts.
We hit their weakness!
I will fight with
He doesn't like darkness, interesting.
You better be sure. I won't hold back! Hold on. Time for some close combat.
Whack it with my abacus.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Good. Tis done.
Honestly surprised darkness is its weakness.
They're gone.
Aloha, Needleman. Welcome back in. So 38 months. Very cool.
There they are.
Whoops.
This won't stop us.
Stroll's
In
anxiety is
charge.
spiking.
He
Keep the
won.
enemies off him!
Should have figured.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down! Pull back!
I don't know how it's so fast, honestly. It turned around in instant snap. How the needle doing? I have to go through lowering the bridge again, but whatever.
I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
I see the enemy.
See? That's
They'll need more
wild.
than
The
this.
insta turnaround. But they didn't when he was walking back.
Badly wounded!
It's like these ones are programmed to run away. Or not run away, but
No way out of this!
dude, despite his supreme agility, I'm guessing that ranking up the thief line with Heisme actually gives us the power of running away.
What now?
A little EP as usual. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully you can wake up well and that you got enough sleep. Just, you know, still doing what that weekend. Note to self, I guess. Gators are stupid effective at hitting.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
Expect no quarter!
Stay calm, everyone.
To the rear! Oh, power of kings!
Nice tail
What a
kill.
blunder!
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
I didn't say so much for that, which just means it didn't work.
To the
I guess at the
rear,
start of
guard,
battle,
face me.
when you're
Nothing personal. Didn't work.
I will fight with pride.
or nothing is going on, you can just
Nothing personal.
keep trying to steal.
Let's stay calm.
Unless it's not working just means there's nothing to steal. Don't know if this is chance based or not.
I will fight with pride.
I'm gonna try it a few more times. I don't know how steal fully works yet, so.
What a blunder.
Let's stay calm.
Couldn't steal, or does that just mean I failed, or
Nothing personal.
there's nothing to
I'll be
steal?
taking that.
Oh, Damascus Spear.
I will fight with. Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. No. A tough one.
Time to go offensive.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay.
Satisfactory.
There they are.
On guard. Your death will be swift.
We'll win this.
Ah, there are two of them.
Power of kings. Teamwork.
Let's stay calm.
I wonder if the item can steal is always the same. So let's do
Ice
this.
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Rare Damascus Spear.
I'll
See.
take this. What a blunder.
But you can't just keep trying it. Honestly, it's kind of funny. You reset for steal so many times, otherwise mostly complete boss battles.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
I will fight with pride.
Damascus Spear probably doesn't do that much for being real,
I'll use what I must.
comparatively to what I got, but
What a blunder.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Teamwork.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
It's over. I'll take this. Teamwork.
It's okay. We can do this.
it does not hurt to nab this while I'm here, I feel like, though.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Let's stay calm.
Then again, I already got one, so I probably don't need a second one. I won't have two knights in a party at once, especially at the same tier, but if I do, it'll probably be at a time where I have other weapons anyways. I'll try one more time here.
What a blunder.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
This is their weakness.
I will fight. A tough one.
No.
Took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
You thief. Some darker arts.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
They woke up.
Oh, power of kings.
This is their weakness.
Charging in.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Still here?
I shall. Time to go offensive. Not done yet.
Sworn oath of not. Right there! Still standing, I see.
Last one. To
Heisman
ever
took one
greater
down.
heights.
Only one left. Finish them off.
I definitely need a better weapon for Heisman.
No.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Let's see. Demon Slayer Pike. And a Demon Slayer Pike does do much damage, but it leaves 2 strength and 2 endurance, which makes it do less damage I imagine. Especially considering it does more damage against demi-human type monsters. She's alligator min might count as. I'm using the Steel Slab. Nameless Katana. I imagine luck increases the chance to steal. Maybe that and agility as well. Yeah, more jelly, whatever. Oh gosh, what does this do for him? I'm gonna find out. Oh wow, he actually wears a little uniform. For a second I thought he was gonna be turned into Teddy. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna turn him into Teddy.
What now?
Oh my. Ronin attire.
What now?
I wanna say the samurai garb does seems fun for him.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Time for some close combat.
Great job.
Money, 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 money. I know I'll be plenty of money.
Alright, how's that?
You've no time for prayers. Oh, power of kings!
I will.
Time to go offensive.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
What now?
Forgetting I should find like a mod to say randomize the music or something.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. Think that hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What string?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
I knew
Right there.
Oh my god, I just immediately dodged.
Is that all? Retreat.
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Come on.
Take care of yourself over there, Tainted. I know there's some
See the enemy.
stuff going down for sure.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
Let's
go.
It's getting out of hand. Oh, there are two of them.
I will time for some close combat.
To the fore. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone right there?
Over got one.
Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up.
Destroyed.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
I haven't tried this one yet.
I see the enemy. Charging
It's your favorite, Tainted. The fish head. Oh.
Incoming.
And I accidentally hit double entry. They do the fishy fandango. Fishy fandango.
Only a flesh wound.
Yikes! There's There's no way out of this!
Is that all? Surrounded.
There's no way out of this!
Oh, I guess the fish are killing me.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
My path ends here.
I can't give up now.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Retreat! What now?
Unscathed is
Hey, you found something!
not too tempting. It is a must. It is just a necessary.
There they are.
It must happen.
I'm sure you'll
It
find
will
a use
happen.
for it.
I see
That is
the
all.
enemy. Come on!
There's no temptation.
that.
It's just the way it is.
Right there.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Charging in. Forward!
Okay, so
We'll hold our ground.
he got me in a dodge. Lizard's attack.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Kinda wild.
Poetry in motion.
How has he even finished rolling yet?
Not now.
Retreat! What now? There they are. Come on! Right there. All right.
Very impressive.
They want to play
Let's
that
stuff
way, I
that
guess I'll do
somewhere
it
safe.
this.
I see the enemy. This won't
Oh
stop
my
us.
god.
It burns! It burns!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
We're
Keep the enemies
surrounded.
off him. Heismei's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismei's knocked out.
This is terrible.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Heismei got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Guess we're dying then.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
This is nothing.
Heismei got knocked out.
What now?
Heismei got knocked out. Never happened. Never happened. Fate is as I say it to be. Never happened.
Come on!
Tis our opening!
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Everyone, go.
Okay, this fight's different than if they ambush me.
Forward!
He has two dogs with him. Like this way, if I ambush
Closing the
them,
distance.
it's
Tougher than
two
I thought.
Observe the enemy.
lizardmen.
Hulkenberg got one.
Indeed. Ever the consummate knight.
It's interesting how that works, I guess.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up? In the...
I've noticed a few fights that differ from when you get ambushes versus when they ambush you.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, fishy Fandango.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
How's that?
Expect
Time
no
to get
quarter.
destroyed.
Now get in there.
To the rear guard.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we
Homotheus.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice
I
move,
won't hold
Heismei.
back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
To the floor!
Doofus.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Observe. Take this. Still standing, I see.
Perhaps this suit forward. That's one.
Halfway decent result.
Burn! In the net.
Versus wakes up. It woke up.
Oh, please!
It's over. Oh, power of kings.
It's okay. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
To the fore!
That's your opening, Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
By the swan.
Right there. A worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself commendable bearing.
Merchant! Fire!
His auto attacks are so weak
In the
right now.
name of... They die hard!
By the sworn oath of...
Take this!
Stay focused.
I've got apologies.
Only
Would
one
you
left.
finish
Time
it?
for some
Finish
close
them
comp.
off and we're clear.
Wanted to waste minimal magic
Like that's
power.
all of them. Great job, everybody.
Demon Icicle though.
A halfway decent result.
Although I'm kind of curious what I could have stolen from them. Do I dare go back and try? I know I can win the fight easily enough. Rare items do Homo Fios have? Should have thought of that sooner.
Right there. Let's push through.
Charge!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Iron
I will
headgear.
fight with pride. Charging in.
Iron headgear. Huh.
Burn!
Doing that, I'll have to
In
use
the
some
net,
magic
closing the
power.
Your
distance.
opening, Captain.
Not done
By the
yet.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Take this. A worthy foe after all.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
He woke up. He woke up because of the thief. That
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
There.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with pride.
I see you.
I'll use
I have a
what
feeling
must.
this deal's a little different because this isn't like a typical fight. This is just like a
Why, hello there.
retreat.
Merchant! Fire!
Something that won't respawn if I do that.
In the net.
That's
Try
your
some of
opening,
this.
Captain.
Oh,
Right on
crit.
target.
I
Nice.
stand with Joel. Right there.
Also, I think I didn't
Let us
move
clean
forward.
up. Oh,
Oops.
power of kings. Hellfire.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice move, Heisman.
Just one left.
Only
No.
one
Fine
left.
work,
Finish them off and we're clear.
Alright, he didn't wake up. Very cool. Minimal investment.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Take
clear.
this.
Not gonna bother stealing from both of them.
Be neither timid nor face me.
You hit their weakness.
Forward!
Moves, Heisman.
Still here?
I shall...
I think I forgot to move forward again. Oops.
Right there.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater heights.
Alright, what is
Why
this
now?
iron headgear? It's just a regular item, isn't it? Yeah. It's not even anything special. Oh! Kusuna! Thanks for the raid, Kusuna. How was your stream? What were you up to? Well, I know you were up to Victorio. I hope your space adventures were going well. At least I think you're in space now. Aloha, Kusuna. Yes. You made Gawk? Is that like a Glock cock? Clock? Oh my gosh. That is how I speak. Oh my goodness. A Glock clock. Gawk. No. Your spaceship is named the Galaxy Gawk. I see, I didn't catch that part. Brain explode. I'm glad to hear your spaceship building of the Gawk went out very nice. Of dry dock. On the clock for the Gawk. Tick tock on the clock. Bok bok bok. Thanks for the hey, Chris. Welcome on in, everyone who's maybe new. Hi. I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire of writing good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and have nice times. I'm also pretty scuffy, as you could tell from my misspeak. But, you know. Hello, Nya. Nyak Ole. Or Nyak Ole? Nyak Ole. Hello, Dirty Oro. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Eagle Ride. I hope you guys are having a lovely time, and I hope you had a fantastic time with Christina. Scuff, what's that? Oh, just the ability to mess up and stumble over yourself with no input from anyone else at all, you know? I easily mess things up. All the time, all the time.
What now?
Okay, oh yeah, I was gonna change this back. But yeah, I hope you had a fantastic time with guys. I hope you guys had a fantastic time with Christina. Apparently I cannot talk today. Hello, duck in the bed. I hope you're doing well. But yes. Oh. Alligator, alligator. Stay away from me.
Right there. That's all right. How's that?
Nasty alligator. What? Going and undone. Get out the Glock. The extra Glock that was on the spaceship called Gawk. I'm curious what inspires the name Gawk, though. Makes me think of Glock. Bam. Bam. Duck was executed successfully. Well. Okay.
To the rear guard! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay.
I haven't gotten a rare item from dogs yet. I want to see what
I'll take
this.
Didn't work.
It's okay. For that. We can do this.
A friend came up with a name. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I
cannot find any flaw in such logic.
Nothing personal.
Do you say it? Ah, I see. Explain with Ego-Ida explained it for you, Christina. You wish to sully the purity that is full. To be fair, I did say Gawk after saying Glock and clock. Glock and clock turned into something that is phallus adjacent. So, you know, I mean, it's already been ruined. Already been ruined. But congratulations.
Charging in. Falling back.
You know, I mean, because I do watch Christina's streams as well. So I'm maybe in the back of my mind, I had already come to realize what it was. Maybe I'd already come to realize what it was, and it just slipped. Anyways.
Let's stay calm.
What was it doing? Oh yeah, it's attempting to steal from the dog. Let's see what rarely.
Falling back. I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
Thanks. Thanks, Ahoy. Fire Fang, is that the right item?
Can solve problems of blade.
Fire Fang is a useful item. I think that's the one that does fire damage to a bunch of dudes.
Forward.
Or AoE. Right? I used to have a lot of them. Actually, they carried me through the boss fight. Yes, Fire Fangs. I have a few of them, so.
Not now.
Those are worth stealing. But I don't know if they're worth losing a fight over. unscathed.
2 remaining. Now, it's time to go offensive. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the end. Stay sharp. 1 remaining.
Let us follow the power of kings.
I want to steal.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
I could one-shot this.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall fight.
But no need. But I'm glad you had a good time creating your gawk today, Christina.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Alright, so at Sea and Spoils, I got a Fire Fang. I'm assuming that means I got another Fire Fang. Because the last time I stole something was that Iron Gear, and that didn't show up in Spoils, so I'm assuming this is another Fire Fang, not what I got during the battle. So it gets much easier as you progress. I could see that, it makes sense. But yeah, I've just been playing Metaphor, v2351154619. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. So anyone from Christina's lovely raid from the Gawk creation is more than welcome to join us for this chill vibes and JRPGing. There you go, it's in use, isn't it? It just, no, 5. I had 5 in the battle, right? No, it was 4. I stole 1 and made it 4. Because I didn't get enough, so.
Hey, you found something.
Definitely something worth stealing, though. Okay, what is this? Oh, another area. So you come. Irritating lot you are. Probably should have gone into the room and saved.
You!
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a great crime. Don't you dare think about running away. Barnon's already secured the exits in town. Oh, what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know? And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good.
Where's that bastard? The monster's all... is that his beck and call? The monster's roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue it like
That
this.
being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's a good time
I
as
see.
any. That would be a convenient solution if you're confident in your skills. You could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the shoots of Morris first. The hunting of the head can come up after justice is served. I think that Morris ran further in. Let's chase him after. Well, chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
Hear that? Don't let the monster see you. You have to pass undetected.
Onward.
But what if I want to?
That
Meet
might
up
be
the
of use
monster.
later.
Wait. Not good. Run for it.
Rancor!
Charging in.
I have a feeling light damage does
Bite us
much to
power.
it, but in a sense, I'm not trying out a few things.
Closing the distance. Swordmaster! I'll blow you away!
I stand ready.
Wasn't any of those.
There's a better way.
There may not even be light damage, but I'll see.
I was saving this.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Let
one.
me
Merchant!
Alright.
Ice!
Now, what's the play?
Seeming likely
with
that
this.
this doesn't have any weaknesses, and it's just going to be a battle of power.
I need face me.
I doubt you can make it for war.
Then again,
What are your stats anyways?
no. I'll use what I must. Face me. Must witness our secret technique.
All right, let's go!
My heart and soul are one.
I don't know if this is gonna be weaker because I'm in the background.
I will fight with
Actually, I'm
pride.
curious about that, so...
On me, we go together.
Counting on you.
This probably isn't worth doing anyway, so... For 2 turn trials, 100, so giving me 2 damage is not much. Oh wow, it hit for a lot more in the front row, okay.
Time for some close merchant. Better falling back.
I don't think
By
the
this
gold
power.
attack matters in regular range.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay. So I want to go for
I'll
that
use
fish,
what I must.
fish for that crit in the first turn at least.
There's a power of
And
kings.
how much is this gonna do? 105
I will fight
isn't
with
bad,
pride. Forward.
but it's not
Falling back.
300.
Charging in. Better conserve.
Tactical analysis.
Too much on me, we go together.
We'll team up.
This is it.
Left charging in.
That's a solid amount of damage. Is it more than 2 people will do that? I don't think so.
Nice hit.
Is it
It's time
close?
to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
It's Phantom Swordsman.
Let my power support you.
You will taste justice.
Well, let's see how much it does. Does a good amount.
Huh?
It made it go for a quarter.
Dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Let justice prevail.
Not now.
To safer ground. Here.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
You think yourself all power of kings. There's a I need. Blaze!
It's okay. Falling back.
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's the
perfect.
play? Let's get on with it.
Critical.
It's up to you now.
Let's do this.
By far my highest damaging ability there.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My mind fades.
Too many people
Ooh,
out there.
crit.
We gotta get back on track.
Do I think I can take this thing on? Yes. It's gonna be tricky though. It's gonna be RNG, honestly.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What now?
Hey, you found something.
Hidden art. Falling back forward. To the rear
I don't like the
guard.
tornado to get started with, though. It's honestly one of the worst things for me.
I was saving this.
Coin can solve
Does it
problems
seem
of
like
blade
an-
cannot.
Hit it with Melody.
Falling back. I was saving this.
Forward! I won't hold back!
Nice hit. That
No
was
holding
perfect.
back. Now closing the distance. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strength!
To the rear guard. Oh, power of heroes.
See if that changes his attack pattern at all. Nope, he's still gonna do it anyway.
What just happened?
Huh?
Hogenberg's date?
I need distance. This should work.
Charging in! Falling back! Merchant! Ah!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Gotta fish for that really crit.
Falling back! I'll use this!
Merchant!
Nice hit.
It's time to go offensive. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this!
This is it!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Just the
And
thing.
use that.
What just happened?
Think.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Hmm,
You're all hurt
too much
bad.
damage.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should work.
Stroll's
Coin
dazed.
can solve problems
He
of
won't
late
land
and better
any attacks
concern.
like
Come
this.
forth, royal soul!
No holding back! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
A decent bit, but not enough for sure.
This won't do. Not this item. Oh, power of heroes!
I don't have Medi attached. Should have.
This should help.
Thanks.
This should keep us alive for the turn. I'm essentially gonna be fishing for crits. And just hoping he doesn't crit.
What?
The captain's dazed.
On me,
He's gonna
we
have
go
a hard
together.
time landing hits.
No.
I need a day's cure. I don't have any day's cures. Okay. Well.
Tis best. There's to the vanguard.
Stroll's dazed.
I
He
need
won't land any
distance.
attacks like this.
Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd
Alright, well, ad break's about to hit, so, as much as I. Well. Yeah, this needs one.
I owe
Let's
you.
see.
I apply.
It's probably not gonna change the outcome of this round, but I'll snooze real quick.
Merchant! Is there another way? Merchant!
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of
Have a good
knighthood.
one, Christina. Have some good noms and get some good rest.
For all
Thanks
that we
again for
strive for.
dropping by and
No.
chilling.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps
Need
not
to
this.
rest.
Let
There's something
justice
to do right
prevail.
off here, but
Not now.
boy oh boy.
There.
Can't avoid an item. Oh, I should have blocked, actually. I forgot, it only takes half a turn for her to block. That would have been a good
Badly
situation.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Hulkenberg
Someone
had
heal him.
her heal attached,
Power of kings.
I'd be in a much better situation right now.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
The captain's dazed.
Merchant!
He's gonna have a hard
I'm gonna
time
keep throwing money at him, I guess. Oh,
Now, what's the
why
play?
not?
Now!
Get the heck out of here!
Okay, apparently I can escape. More you know.
Go.
I don't need to be
What
more
now?
careful, I need to be more reckless. Hopefully it didn't autosave after that. Okay, it saved right there.
What
Okay.
now?
I'll figure it out when I get back in a moment, guys. Be right back. Bye 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 bye. It's about to be over in a second. Wait for that. Before I start again. Okay. What? Ah. Where did you go? There we go. There we are. Alright. Let's see. Honestly, Hulkenberg is useless as a knight for this fight. Might as well go healer.
Healer!
Surprise me. Doesn't hit very hard as a thief, honestly. It isn't offering me much in this exact fight at the moment. Let's see what the skills are. Fortune slots. Draw. Hulkenberg. Knight healer commander for Midicad. Yeah, has my stats. I know they'll change when... Yeah, it's like no endurance. A lot of agility though. A little bit of strength, a little bit of magic. Level 22. So he's not very far behind the group. 14 luck. I almost have a feeling that switching him to merchant temporarily or for certain fights might be more useful. Fishing for crits. Money throwing might be more efficient use. Well, other stats are so unnotable. At least at the moment anyways, compared to everyone else. Because Thief is doing absolutely nothing for me in this fight. Brawler wouldn't be doing anything for me. You get some more endurance, but 1 point at level 1. You get more agility, but he'd let me use synthesis. What's the other one I needed? Potentially for Summoner or Faker, I think. Or another Merchant. You know what? There's me. Join me in the Merchant Club for now.
I see.
21 luck. 26 agility, 13 endurance. He gets even more endurance.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You wield the merchant to manage one's funds well is essential to any prolonged battle. I am by no means averse to such power. I shall make good use of it.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Steal on merchant. I'm gonna assume as well give you a pot since you already have it unlocked.
Great find. Keep it.
Give it one more go here. With my restructured group.
Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
My heart and soul are one.
Money.
You missed?
Interesting.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
I see your game.
What just happened?
That was interesting.
Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support you.
This is it.
Critical hit.
Let's stay calm.
Only 2 of 4, really?
I'm all prepared.
Fall.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
It's wild how the miss completely negates my turn, but it does not completely negate the enemy's turn.
What just happened?
I'm gonna see if my fortune does more.
So you're strong.
You gotta heal up. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. Or this'll.
What does your gold attack do?
A critical hit.
139. So mine surely will do more
Please allow me.
if it hits.
Nice hit.
I can't afford to hold back.
It's not much more than a regular attack, honestly.
To the fore! Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
This is it!
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
No status alignment to rest, thank you very much.
Mystic shield.
It still hurt. Oh, wait, healer is weak to that move. That's not great. Just realized that.
Hidden art.
Let my power support you.
This is it.
Critical hit.
Coin can solve. Let's do this together.
Look here.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I cannot miss. Ah! Such a gamble.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I didn't realize healer's weakness would be such a bad thing for me here.
Gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
I can't give up now.
It's fine if I die here, honestly. Okay, your random word is... Totalitarianism.
I see.
Totalitarianism? Totalitarianism?
What now?
AFK since a break, this isn't looking good right now. It's, fine. That weakness to the one ability. I guess I'll go back to Magic Knight. Actually, this fight I need as many stats as I can get, I guess.
Nice!
For just regular Knight. I do need to change the inherited skill to Medi. Oh, it's already Medi on Knight. You believe in me? Question, did you kill this at this point, Monsieur Painter?
Pocket it. Not good. Run for it.
Now accept your fate. Then again, witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strengths.
It's
okay. Let's work together.
Look here.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Didn't even try, wasn't that curious.
What just happened?
Huh?
Fair, I guess.
Is that ridiculous? Okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
On me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
A critical hit.
I will fight. I'm all prepared.
On your guard.
Actually, I haven't seen their actual success, what it looks like yet.
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's the
perfect.
closing the distance? I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Is everyone
See how little damage that
Moving
is?
to the front. Nice.
My goodness.
I crush you.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Tis best used.
Still hurts. Still hurts a fair bit there.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
After me. No. Swordmaster. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. I stand for all that we strive for. Healing us.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Advance it, falling back. Oh, power of kings. Hey!
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
In the name of justice.
Got a problem? Throw copious amounts of money at it.
I'll save this.
No holding back.
Or try. Die trying.
No, not this. This should work.
I see your game. No, my mind fades.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have
Let
trouble
justice
aiming.
prevail. No, not this. For all that we strive for. Here.
I owe you.
Coin. Let's set it up. No, Vitus power.
Nice hit.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Not now.
Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
Hmm. Owie.
Huh?
Someone get him back on his feet.
Strolls down.
Stroll got knocked out.
Witness our secret technique.
You missed? Work on your aim, Heismay.
Fortune thoughts was not fortunate enough.
What?
The captain's dazed.
Not enough singing for me.
Witness our secret
You can
technique.
do this.
What's in the...
Missed?
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Oh no, Fleshwind. What just happened?
Huh?
I have a feeling if this was turned down a difficulty level, I could easily
It's your call. Try not to worry.
Thank you.
no.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Nope. Stop autos.
Bracing.
Stop the autos. No, I stopped the auto, but I guarded. Oh my goodness. I was fidgeting with the buttons or started doing autos, and then I was guarding when I was pressing cancel.
This is it. Someone get him back on his feet. I'm not like. A critical hit.
Lend me your
Heisme's a
strength.
real ace.
Fall. No holding back.
Nice hit.
I can't afford to hold back. Time to go offensive. Let me rethink this. This calls for one of these.
Observe the... Moving to the front. Join with me. Not this. For all that we strive for.
You think yourself equal to a huge... I'll use what I must. No. 'Tis best used.
And crit.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
I see your game.
What just happened?
I think it has Pella moves.
Think.
Stroll's dazed.
To safer ground.
He won't
Into
land
the
any attacks
fray.
like this.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Now accept your fate.
You missed? Work on
Vitus
your
power.
aim, Heisme.
Dude, missing is so bad.
Oh, my mind fades.
Honestly, if I had gone to the other places and taken care of the other quests first, I probably could take this on. But the fact that I went to this place first directly means unlikely.
I will fight. Better conserve.
On me, we go together.
We'll combine our strength.
You missed? Work on your aim, Heisme.
How are you doing, Duck? What are you up to? I mean, on New Game Plus, I feel like you probably have a better chance of, you know, full playthrough on auto.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Auto battler. Real auto battler hours.
Hidden art.
It's up to
What's
you.
in the...
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Reading some manhwa. Enjoying that.
What just happened?
Oh, my mind fades.
Heisme's in a daze.
I'll use this.
Let's start with this first.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Fall.
Nice hit.
In that closing the distance. Let's make an end of it.
You gotta aim better than that.
And then the miss. Got hit with the sick beam. Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
What?
What just happened?
This should work.
I'm all prepared.
Look here.
Nice hit.
I shall closing the distance. Sword Master.
Into the fray. Come. I'll destroy you.
What a shame.
What just happened?
See, that's always one of the unfair aspects, right? It missed 2 of my characters, but it only uses 2 turn tiles no matter how many characters it misses. If I miss at all, my turn ends.
It's okay.
Honestly, a little wild how that works.
Let's do this!
Nice hit!
Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within!
No, not this.
Let's do this!
It's up to you now. By the swan oak.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Think not.
Merchant!
I will merchant. Ah!
I can't afford to hold back.
Swordmaster!
Here. By the swan oath
From a
of
game
knighthood.
mechanic standpoint, it's kind of good. Yes.
Blade in hand! Healing us!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Huh?
Okay, she wasn't going to be hitting anyone anyways. Ooh, the crits is not good.
Stroll can't take any more.
Merchant!
Someone heal him. Poking her stake? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I was kind of hoping for a quit there, but
Knight! Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
oh well.
Power of
Burn crit.
kings.
Damn. Might be bad. She might be bad. No crit.
Think.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork.
Stroll dodging there was actually life-saving.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Stroll's dodge was life-saving.
He attacks like this.
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you. I'm stepping back. Knight! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'll use what I must.
Those crits aren't coming so easily. I'm throwing money at this thing. I'm throwing it. Quite literally. Oh no, not a crit.
Huh?
Cease your crit foolery.
I refuse to die yet.
Actually, I think I die here because of the crit. Because of the crits.
Wasn't enough.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll.
Dude, the team member going down is so bad.
Now we strike.
Let's do this.
Critical hit.
Coin.
Eyes
I'm
made
all
a real
prepared.
I can't. Closing the
I think
distance.
the misses isn't too bad, but you know, a lot of people will reset since there's no reason
Give
not
me
to.
your aim.
Yeah.
I step charging in! Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Right!
Ooh, that was a crit too. Wow.
This mess. 'Tis best used.
That out there. I'd love to keep using 777, but chance of misses are relatively high.
Let's set it up. Not this. Merchant. Ah!
Now, what's the play? Ah! Let me rethink this.
This should work.
For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Be.
Critical hit.
Beautiful.
Eyes
Let's
made
stay
a
calm.
real ace.
Let's go.
Ah!
Doesn't help that it gets focusing every turn. Oh, the crits, man.
Huh? You need training.
Okay, well, I got misses, so that makes up for the crit.
Moving to the rear. To the
She's gonna
fore.
have a tough time hitting her mark.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Trust needed. To the rear, go. Moving to the front. Knight. Healing up.
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
You merchant!
A critical hit.
Comes down to RNG, but I do think I could do this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's try this.
Two misses is great, but it only takes away 2 turn tiles still. Got this.
Hulkenberg's days?
Knight.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
No.
mark.
Oh, power of heroes. Not now. Just the thing.
Stroll's
The
days.
night. Oh,
She won't
power
land any
of
attacks like
kings.
this.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Not now.
Swordmaster!
Try not to
Thanks.
worry.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Could have moved into the back. Oops.
What?
Stairs not good on him. I don't have anything to remove days.
Hulkenberg's
To
days.
safer ground.
She's
Into
gonna
the
have a
fray.
tough time hitting her marks.
Let justice prevail.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Stroll's
You
days.
think... Witness our
She won't
secret
land any
technique!
attacks like this.
I must stay...
Critical hit.
Is it
Heisman's a
okay?
real ace.
Merchant! No. Let's try this.
The captain's days. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Are you well?
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed. What? I shall defend.
Jason, now accept your fate.
This is definitely a bad.
A blunder.
Can't quite think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
This should work.
The captain's dazed.
Swordmaster!
He's gonna have a hard
Thanks.
time landing hits.
My thanks.
Really,
I'm
the crits we
obliged.
gotta avoid.
It's with blade in hand. Shatter.
Jason, oh, power of kings. What?
Oh, there's a crit. Anxiety. Worse.
Huh?
Now everyone has days.
Going for
It's all
Heisman while he's
collapsing.
anxious.
Oh, there's a miss at least to offset the days. Or when they crit. No, apparently not. He didn't lose any turns. It got rid of it. Okay, so if he crits before he misses,
Real danger.
it only takes up the partial turn tiles. That's actually kind of BS.
This'll do.
That's actually kind of BS.
Are you
I'm
prepared?
not gonna lie.
Attacks like this.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed.
That game recovered from days.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
Come.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Are you all right?
That helped.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Face me.
Just hoping for my crits and hoping he doesn't get crits. So, it's rough. Not easy.
Now that's
That,
finesse.
and there is a crit.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
A crit and a miss in the same go. At least a crit and a miss in the same go still takes away his points.
Keep the enemies on him.
At least.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
I can't.
Feel good about that.
This is terrible.
Oh, he still used Medi.
Quite
I was
a
gonna
move.
have him use Medi anyways.
Thank you.
Convenient.
There!
You think yourself
Critical hit.
Yeah.
Coin,
Highsmith's a
I
real
won't
ace.
hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
What a shame.
It's a miss.
Huh?
She was already dazed. That's fine, I guess.
Stepping back, closing the distance.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting
No
the mark.
holding back.
Not now. I'll save this.
I'm actually not sure if it removes all stacks after
What are my
the
options?
flash or not. But I don't know if I want to find out.
Here.
Let justice prevail.
I'm not sure if it goes down one every turn, or if it actually
Not
removes
now.
it or not.
Nice!
You know, Tainted.
I will
Don't
not
really
let
let
you
me
down.
know.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor merchant.
Let's go.
You need training.
Ah, sweet misses.
What?
Not. I would prefer not to have gotten stunned on him, but
Are you prepared?
he's on it.
No, not this.
I was asking if
I don't know their weakness.
you see how that defense marker down is flashing? Is it going to get rid of all my defense stacks? Or is it just going to get rid of one level per turn? You happen to
Now,
know?
no holding back. Withdrawing. Time to go
Captain's dazed.
offensive.
He's gonna have a hard time.
I call
landing
upon
hits.
royal power within. Let's do this.
They'll all go away. Oh, that sucks.
On your guard.
What? Come! Are you
That
alright?
sucks.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Right, I'm gonna
I
need you to
use
pull
what
a
I
crit.
must.
I'm gonna need you to pull a crit here. No. Rip.
Please.
Can't quite think.
Blunder.
Stroll's
They won't
dazed.
hold back.
He won't land any attacks
I'm
like this.
gonna do this.
Swordmaster. Are you well?
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. I stand ready.
Kinda lame you don't get your full turn of abilities or items worth.
This should help.
You merchant.
Or abilities worth even. But I need to keep his attack low at this rate. I need to keep going.
Can't quite think.
It's fine. You can stare at
Stroll's
him
dazed.
all day long.
He
It's
won't land any
fine.
attacks like this.
Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help.
Much
Can't
thanks.
miss on Medi.
Trust needed. By the swan with blade in hand.
Face me.
I am shuffling through tactics as best I can here. we trying. Okay, that missed. Thank
Stroll's
goodness.
dazed.
Come forth, royal
He
soul.
won't land
Come on,
any
crit.
attacks like this.
No holding back.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. Is everyone alright?
Oh. I only have so many tinned torpors left. But this is what's keeping me
I
going.
must reconsider.
Alternatively, I can try and stack up
Let
the
justice
miss.
prevail. I'll destroy you.
Chasing coins.
So I don't
all
miss as
power
well.
of kings.
Ooh, going back to taking a lot more damage here. Just gotta have to hope a crit does not do me in.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Take it.
Actually, I'll hit them with that on him.
I can't have Swordmaster! Are you prepared? Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you. Observe the enemy.
No, I didn't mean to melee. Didn't mean to melee. Oh,
Critical hit.
that was a nice set of crits at least.
This'll do.
Might as well use that, I guess. Rather than potentially miss. Wow, it's a shame I can't go back one turn.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Think.
Stroll getting that on him is fine, honestly. He's recovering from days is huge.
Oh, healing light!
Quite a boon.
Plus needed. I stand ready.
So instead of meleeing time, I need you to heal it.
Be not. I'll use what I must.
It's okay.
Merchant! Nice hit.
Ah, huge crit.
Let's try this.
Oh, that's a lot of misses. Huge. Just roll that. I can save some mana this turn just by using my item instead.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
From our provisions.
There you go, Stroll.
You think yourself now? Accept your fate.
Critical hit. High
Huge
critical
crits. Huge crits.
In the name of justice. After me.
Oh, huge crit. That was a huge crit. That was huge. Oh boy. Let's go back. That's my last torpor.
Perhaps not. With blade in hand. Not now.
I'm afraid of missing, but I do have 3 stacks of the agility ability. If I miss, it's gonna be sucky. But I don't have much to lose out this turn anyways, I guess.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
Okay, that was fine. The stacks of anti-evasion and dodge. Or the anti-evasion and
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry and motion.
My mind fades.
High's made in a daze.
Okay.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
She's dazed, so she can go ahead and use Medi this turn, which means I'm going to go ahead and all in you. Okay. Okay.
We did it!
I knew I could do it, just, oh boy. Health incense. A lot of XP though.
Not bad at all.
Healthy amount of XP. Ah, gosh, I don't know what to put my stats fully into right now. Because I've really been in digging merchant, and luck would definitely change that for the better.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Power swells forth.
Lucky found. Did it run away? Did we clear out? Clear off?
Pushing forward.
The thing is, a beast so strong that you just made it think it's too much of a hassle to kill you. The thing is, I don't even know if that was worth it.
What now?
I got a lot of XP and that's about it. The amount of items and stuff I cycled through. I cycled through a fair few items there. Unless there's some sort of item sitting around here that I can pick up now that it's gone. Doesn't seem like it. I honestly don't know if that was worth the amount of resources I put into it. I don't even remember. How much XP did I get off of that? You still have a whole dungeon to go through, but you have earned much clout. The thing is, the biggest thing for me there was knowing that I could do it. I should have taken a second to check how much XP and money and everything I got out of that fight, to better determine if that was worth it. Burned bragging rights? Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? If I've at least killed it at this point, I can reload and say at least I've done it. Hold on, let me see. Trying to see if there is a list of rewards. Because I don't think that was worth it. In terms of, I think it was worth it in terms of I can say I did it, that I beat him on hard. But I could just reload and be satisfied as well. I think 45 seconds at one of those crystals that spawns enemies might get more rewards than that. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna reload it. But it is good to know that I could do it. Uh-oh. See, this is also another problem. I forgot to save, like an actual save in the room before we came in here.
What now?
Which means I'm just gonna have to go all the way back to the start of the dungeon.
All
oh well.
set?
What do you think?
Got it.
I know what's in here now. I can get through here pretty simple, I think. Stupid autosaves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Stay present and focused.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, that's the hope, isn't it? The hope in the code.
Everything's pretty standard.
Now I have to deal with fighting these dudes again.
Oh, yeah?
All right, how's that? A preemptive strike.
We make the first
To
move.
battle! Falling back! I'll use what I must.
And I want to steal one of these from him.
Why, hello there.
Oh, and I got it the first try.
Time for some close combat.
That's at least convenient. The game is rewarding me for my efforts.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. Tis done.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
You've no time for prayers.
Hello, Juliet. How are you doing today? No match for your stability. Fantastic.
Falling back! To
Move
forward.
Charging in.
Time to go offensive. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Right there! Still standing, I see.
It didn't kill, really. Sweet little man. Truly. Oh.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot. Stay sharp.
I guess that works out okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Okay. Bragging rights though. I did a thing. I did a thing.
Come on!
Nice.
There you go.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat. There they are.
Such skill.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through!
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick.
Get the lizard, Jared.
Time for some close combat. Still up?
To the fore.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are
I'm not catching any lizards. Why not? You only prefer catching snakes, I guess, then? Only a snake catcher. Jared, snake catcher.
Look at that.
I'm going through this part a lot faster, that's for sure. Lizards don't taste good as Bonois.
There they are.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Hey, great job.
Only a needle man can catch a needle. You should not be caught by any means possible. Your local needleman wants to enjoy its freedom. Likely story.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Hold our ground.
That's why I went back to that item. The stupid things attacking before they even realize you're there.
Earl's anxious, and they're targeting him.
My path ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
One-shotting Jaime.
Heismay got knocked out.
Right,
We gotta revive
We're
him.
surrounded.
Oh,
Earl's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is nothing.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Guess I'm dying to this stupid trash.
Nice one, Captain.
Everyone.
Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Cold.
Come on, not like this.
Retreat!
Hey,
What now?
Honestly, it's really my own fault for not going into the save room and just wanting to check what was in the next room over. I was like, oh, I wonder what's over here. I'm gonna check it out before I have to save.
How's that? We have the edge. This could
be our chance.
Nope.
Nothing but what a blunder.
I will fight with pride.
I want to steal a fire flame.
Witness our secret technique. No, what a blunder.
It's okay.
Give
We can do
me
this.
wolf thing.
Now accept your fate.
Fight that boss again unscathed.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, not possible. Unless you're cheating or on New Game Plus with some crazy thing going on that you might be able to use later. Nah, not happening.
hello there.
It's okay. Charging in.
Nope, happening.
Merchant!
Reminds you of Persona 5. Oh, it is by the same people.
Ice! Just two left!
Time to go offensive. And die hard.
I stand.
I see you.
Yo, we quit. Let's go. Hoping
Let us clean up now. Accept your fate.
Coin can solve problems of late. By this power.
Can I one-shot it? Yes. Do I want to? I'm trying to steal from it. I want another fight.
I defer to
Only
you.
one left. Finish them off
Nothing
and
but
we're
what a
clear.
blunder.
I will fight with
So
pride.
much for that.
Nope, I'm not afraid though. Oh well. At least I got one.
Woo, not
How are you
too
doing,
shabby.
Titan Jr.?
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Fire. Got a fire break last
They're
time.
gone.
That's kind of sad.
The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Tis our opening.
Okay.
I see you.
Let's give this all we've got.
Fair call, whatever I stole from these guys was not worth the
Then
effort.
again, face me.
Hit their weakness.
Forward.
Nice
Merchant.
move, Jaime.
Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Time to go
That's
offensive.
your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this. Still standing, I see.
Hellfire!
I will fight with.
I got him.
No.
Keep going, Captain.
I am here, quarter to 5. I see. Well, good morning.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
You think I got commendable bearing?
It's okay. Still here?
Come on. Mission. Okay. Wanna overinvest in mana usage right now.
Victory's ours.
So early in the dungeon, I guess.
A halfway decent result.
Tainted did say I have a lot of dungeon left, so
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Act fast. And we'll win this.
Hidden eye. Face me. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
there's a fire thing.
Time for some close combat. Freeze. Let's finish this.
My life is in your hands.
Die hard.
Observe the. Huh, take this. Still standing,
Only
I see.
2 enemies left.
Perhaps the
Stay sharp.
last one.
Much obliged, Jaime.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
No.
Fire pound. Your time is done.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Target firm.
I think we got
the
them all.
fur.
We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, so I didn't look at over here at
Come
all.
on.
Let's start that somewhere safe.
Charging in.
Skill.
All right. How's that?
Step in the right direction.
There is a fire thing over there, but it's gonna run into a bunch of stuff.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's see if we can get it.
I see the enemy. Cat. Time for some close combat.
Now, we must strike.
This is
Let's
our
go.
chance.
Face
I wonder
me.
if I can steal anything from
What a
this.
blunder.
Let's stay calm.
Apparently there's something interesting you could steal
I
from this
need
thing.
now accept your fate.
Why,
Parry
hello
dot.
there.
Okay.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, and that's the rare thing.
Time for
Decent
some close
money, I
combat.
guess.
By this power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
To the fore.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not done
It's
yet.
magic night. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
To
in
the
their weak
vanguard.
spot.
Then again, nothing according to your name.
Nothing but empty
Coin can
pockets.
solve problems.
I don't know if you can steal from the same enemy more than once.
Great job, everybody.
That is a interesting question.
A new means of protection.
Middle line. Okay.
Remain steadfast.
So I now
Some
have a
foes
heal
still
with
draw
her.
breath.
Without having to go into the next line. Or using Media. Hello Nexo. Hope you're doing well.
Really?
Mimic. My first mimic.
The first move's
Stupid
out.
thing. Pulled a fast one on us?
Now accept your fate. Oh, power
Maybe
of
you can steal
kings.
something nice from me.
Let's stay calm.
I wanna steal from the
What
mimic.
a blunder.
Let's stay calm.
I wanna steal from the mimic.
What a blunder.
I will fight with pride.
Oh,
Curiosity prevails.
Why,
Blessed
hello there.
water.
Coin can forward.
Isn't that the thing you need for
I'll get some distance.
revealing
Time for some close
items?
combat. I won't hold back. Falling back. I'm all prepared.
No, if I...
Not
oh,
this.
wait, that's...
Let's go.
Nice hit.
Time to go
weird.
offensive. Swordmaster.
Perhaps not.
I wonder if
They're
they would...
pretty tough.
They have any...
Swordmaster. Let's get on with it.
I think can take a
I
damage.
stand ready. Come.
Take a lot.
Not I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes.
Didn't cost my money. Didn't do anything to me this turn, damage wise.
Some darker arts.
I will fight
Resist that type of damage.
Still here?
No holding back.
No, not this.
Give me your aid.
Okay. Unscathed. Technically.
They surely underestimated us.
300 money, or no, 813. 206 XP is good. 300 mag is pretty good. 236 XP is
To ever
huge.
greater heights, I have retained my edge.
That's actually pretty huge. Interesting.
All right.
Prowler's Pipe, a smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. Increases success of stealing skills. Interesting. Alright, well. So that's what you meant by stealing becomes easier, I guess, huh? Or at least one of the ways. I'm guessing there's another thing that makes stealing easier.
Leave it to me.
Alright, well, ad break's about to start, so I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Higher the agility? That makes sense. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, Jarrett. And chat. Alright, we are back. What are you trying? What is Noodle trying? Also, I have a theory. I have now come to realize that the guy is doing this for money. His proprietor who's doing this is either Louise or the lady herself. My thought that it's not Louise is because if I'm going after this guy, I would be technically interfering in the Louise plot, even though we are trying to get on Louise's good side to, you know, take care of the curse stuff. So, and then it was mentioned that the lady doesn't have a child. So I think she is treating this human as a baby. It looks, I mean, it's making babyish noises. It looks like it has a binky. So she has been willingly working with this guy and paying him to feed her baby. Something twisted like that. That is my ongoing current theory. We'll see if my powers of deduction are enough.
Right there.
Push through! They are broken. Let us strike quick.
Right.
Let's settle this quick. Stay calm, everyone.
Binky Barnes.
Face me! Too much, perhaps? Vanguard!
Charging in.
Time to go offensive.
I think we can take out one.
Take this! Almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Means we can take out the other without spending any mana as well.
Let's. Still up?
Now, what's the
Yeah, thought so.
And that's that. Victory
Wait a second. Why is... Alright. Sorry, fixing something. Alright, is it going? Okay.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
All
They
right.
are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
We got
I see the end.
Come on!
Oh, the fishman is now defeatable. It's not another mimic. Okay,
Well.
Magala injection.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright. Now we will actually go into the side room and save.
Nice find.
What you doing,
Looks like it could be
Yoshi?
useful.
check this out.
However,
I have a clue as to what the monster looks like. It is impossible to make out in this darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magala. So much that it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magala? I believe so. Magala can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything. Also, God, I love this little bat dude. He's just hanging up there. So there'd be no way of discerning what is underground. That's rather troublesome.
Let's go.
What now?
Whoops. Yes, read it. Whoops. Whoopsie. I get to carry on as is at the moment. Beautiful voice, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna kick this loser's butt.
Onward.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. However...
Alright.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
Be that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such an old man could such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it's not eaten, then it's still out there seeking a prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough, talking does a little good now.
Pushing forward.
I see the enemy.
Just take it. You can
They have
always
Teeth. Teeth is dead.
I see the enemy.
They're gathering of teeth up there.
There they are.
Sorry, Teeth.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
Alright. How's that?
This battle's out.
Give it my all. Let's go.
First move.
It has teeth with it.
Witness our strength. Face me. I'll take this.
What is your item, little teeth?
You're going to your name, eh?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
The teeth has nothing to steal, okay. That's a different voice line than normal.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
The rare isn't even question mark, it's just dash line. So just nothing to steal, I'm guessing. Because if I fail that... Oh, well, I got it.
I will fight with pride. Charging in.
Now, to the fore!
It's physical.
Tougher than I thought.
What's that? Oh,
You can just now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Damascus Steel.
They got him.
You know.
You're going, Captain.
I see you.
What a finale!
What you up to, Gerald? How are you doing?
Up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
This could be our chance.
No quarter.
Many thieves.
I'll use what I must. No hidden art. This doesn't feel right. Face me. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice move,
Come forth,
Heismay.
royal soul. Maybe not. Forward. Do I need to keep falling back? By this power. Ice! For left!
In them closing the distance. Left stepping back. Sword master. Run them through. Right, let's keep this up.
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
I see you.
Brokenberg got them right
You
at
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal? Power of kings. Then again, I'm gonna beat your guard.
I'm
Heismay
charging
took
in.
one down.
I'll get some distance.
Only two enemies left. Stay
Freeze.
sharp.
Just one left.
For the captain.
Now, what's the to the floor?
Is everyone up?
Is that gonna be enough? Okay, it's still stunned, so it's fine. Regardless.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Love unscathed triumphs.
I didn't know I had.
What now?
Oh, you think I get some mana back now? Honestly, everyone should just start in the battle. What was I about to do? I feel like there's something else I was going to do. The thief is going alright so far. Thunder magic. Madoon. Gonna be fighting more teeth. I might level mage a little bit.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still.
What now?
Actually, I should do this first, though.
All right.
Go.
Forward! Let's push through!
Well done, Cassie.
Your chance.
To back up by my word.
No, I'm all prepared.
Forward!
Ice!
The total cost of 12.
Did you just get all
But
of
it
them?
blocked.
Guess all
But it didn't
takes
matter
is
because he's
the right
stunned.
motivation.
To the vanguard! There's a better way.
Time to go offensive.
Only one
Into the
left.
fray.
Finish them off.
Take
We're
this.
clear.
Still standing, I see.
It's okay. Time for some close combat.
Okay, thank goodness that was enough.
And that's that. Victory.
Twas enough.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
MLG Pro moves.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
This is our
Joining
This is
Mr.
our
Alligator,
chance.
I have a fiery orb to beat up first.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Be to the vanguard! To the rear! No!
Wait, he doesn't have an ice move yet.
This should work!
You hit their weakness.
Now, to the floor!
Nice moves, Heisman.
I forgot to be up on ice jumps apparently.
Tougher than I thought.
Charging it! Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with forward. Take this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights, steady effort is key.
There they are.
Sailor.
Charging in.
I won't let
Love to see it.
Now! We must strike!
Let's settle this quick.
My word!
Let's go.
Oh, they're weak to electricity as well. Interesting.
You hit their weakness.
You think me no man?
That's your
Face
opening,
me!
Captain.
Some darker
You hit their
arts!
weakness.
In the time to go
Nice
offensive.
moves, Heisman.
Into the
Always
fray.
comes through.
Right there!
Well enough. That also works.
That's the last of them.
You're also curious, you're pretty sure those little wisp guys just have gems to steal for selling?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't have Thief on.
That'll do.
I I mean, I guess I could have swapped back to Thief. I already stole a gem off of the last one, I thought. Maybe I switch next time, but I was trying to level up Mage, and those give a lot of XP, so...
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Good shot!
There's no time for prayers.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright on money, I would say.
Maybe not. Forward! Falling back. I won't hold back! Freeze! Let's finish this!
Let us click now. Accept your fate. Sleep.
Oh. I went to Mudo.
In the net, closing the distance.
Last one!
Not bad.
Right there! It's okay. Let's go! Roar!
Roar, Zabimaru!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And a Damascus Spear.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
He
being.
says it's gonna be a mimic. Yep.
We charge in at once.
Isn't that a demon?
It's light. Okay. Escape is
By this
impossible.
power! No. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Advancing.
That's
Falling
your
back.
opening, Captain.
Mage. No. There's a better
Looks
way.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's
Mage.
our time to shine.
In the I shall vanquish evil. Let time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Withdrawing. No holding back.
Right on target.
Observe into the threat. Magic Knight! Not that let justice prevail. For all that we strive for. Is that all?
I will fight. Let's go. Roar!
You think yourself? I'll use what I must.
I don't have what it takes to beat this guy. No, but knowing it's a mimic, definitely could.
First down. Get her back up.
A little annoying that you can't run away from a mimic, right? But yeah.
Down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Lightning!
Because I think I just die here.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain.
Unless I turn one of mimic, I think it's impossible for me to kill without way too much of investment. But knowing a mimic's a mimic is half the battle.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I might as well just auto it.
My path ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Because look at that damage. It's honestly kind of insane.
Suppose this is it.
So,
Oh, it saves right in front of the mimic itself? Okay. Well, that's convenient. Convenient enough anyways.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm...
Let me just pick up Hama real quick.
Really?
This is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration of light with me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my...
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Way too pretty. He is very pretty, yes.
Really?
Pierce to the enemies at range. I'll not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
I found new power.
Okay. I did that. Let's go in here.
All right.
Mama. Actually, Hama's gonna do more on mage. 33 magic.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
I'm gonna switch this to Hama real quick. We're gearing up for Wario. I'm gonna smack this thing for what it did.
Healer!
I guess I could have just switched him to Hama, but... $19... That's his highest magic attack class right now anyways.
What now?
Alright. It's time to smack this thing up.
Be your opponent. I'm all prepared.
Nice hit.
You think you're now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Critical hit. Heismay's a
Closing
real
the distance. Stepping back. Are you prepared? The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
fight his
spot.
power.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
The miss. Ow. These guys are nice. Hello, Harleen.
I won't hold back.
How are you?
No, let's set it up.
Look here.
Nice hit.
Let us witness our strength.
A critical hit.
Closing the
Heismay's a
distance.
real
Stepping
ace.
back. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
end.
Stroll. Magic Knight. Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in
Coin
their
can
weak
fight
spot.
his power.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, that's how we get our thing. So what if it cost me extra money? I didn't. I'm gonna get more money back.
Oh, Mystic Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
And it's gone. There we go. Unscathed triumphs. That's what we like to see.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
I have retained my edge.
Hello, Lord.
All right.
Caldor Drago. Arisen Zyphos. A holy sword infused with healing magic. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. The Seeker. Interesting. Okay.
Now.
Switch back to Mage, because I've been feeling a decent amount of mana.
Right there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
You mimicked? No.
All right.
I love it.
Matter Break Hammer, a mystical hammer that shatters physical barriers, dispels an enemy's Tetracon effect. Something tells me an enemy is going to have a Tetracon effect. I don't know about you guys, but it seems there may be an enemy who is going to use a Tetracon effect. Long handle. Sheer is cute and fallen.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Expect no quarter. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of Vitus power. Is there another way?
Oh, that's right, I forgot I switched to Mage.
Hey, just two left.
No. Getting ready to throw money at him.
I stand ready.
I forgot I switched him to healer.
I see
He's just one up and smacked.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Jason
spot.
caught. Too much to the vanguard. You're in the way.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Just one left.
Only one
Can't
left.
afford
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's do that.
Let me free.
You hit their weakness.
I can't to the floor.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Yeah,
almost finished.
Is
Oh,
everyone alright?
that's enough
Come
there.
into the fray. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Jason
the weak
to the
spot.
vanguard. Out of my way. Formidable indeed.
Time for some close combat. Stay sharp. It's not over
My
yet.
life is in your hands.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Perhaps not. All yours.
Oh, power of heroes. Right there.
Face me. Some darker
You hit
arts.
their weakness. Nice move, Jason.
Well,
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
not what I wanted to expend, but you know. Sorry.
What now?
Go put you back, Stroll, before I do anything else silly.
Swordmaster.
I think I can keep him as a merchant for now. Oh, he's still alive, are you? Well, aren't you a lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Boris. They'll be at the edge of your blade soon enough.
Silence!
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait. And yet you continue to run your mouth. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Deja vu.
Why are you still here and not in someone's
I
belly?
don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. I'm so sorry.
Damn it.
Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that
Fear
thing.
not.
Not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster.
What now?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It's okay.
Nice.
Hello, Flows. Thank you. Amnesty Talisman. Removes all buff effects on all enemies. Could be useful. And they're pretty generous with getting away from this thing, considering all the items they give you to autosave at each different point.
Hey, you found something.
Shelly's gonna get angry that he keeps calling it and he can't find anything. I'm doing alright, thanks, precious flows.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. Ah.
Damn it all!
Time to give up on this sad little quest. I've fought it with you.
Give up!
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence!
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little black bastard? You wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyways. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. Yeah.
Like I'd let you.
I think we'll just let you get away after him.
Just a sec.
So wait, take a look around. We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing in the lower water level now.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Where's the save room? Okay. Oh.
Right there. All right. How's that?
We hit him where it hurts.
Forward.
I'll give it my all.
Let us settle this.
Oh, power of kings! I'll use what I must.
Oh,
Critical hit.
Let's
Let's stay calm.
Real ace.
Very useful.
Let's go. Nice. 2 remaining.
I'm closing the distance.
Captain. Yikes. Here comes the
Oh,
counter.
it repels. Okay, wow. Good to know.
Only
Try some of this.
Now accept your fate.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Try some of this.
We should be trying some of those.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride.
No?
Try
Not
some of
that.
this.
Hellfire!
That's not fire.
Let's go. Lightning.
you hit their weakness.
Ah, it's
I shall fight
no.
as the noble I am. Try some of this.
I might not
Now
know
accept
these,
your
but that's
fate.
the only one we know.
Let's stay calm.
Try some of this.
Merchant!
Critical hit. High
I
speed
made
of
Not the
real
cut
ace.
line.
You hit their weakness.
Closing the
That's your
distance.
opening,
Swordmaster.
Captain.
What a mess. Stepping back. No holding back. Run them through. Almost
Girl
finished.
took one out.
Is everyone
Keep
up?
it up.
Promising.
see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Chasing
weak
coin.
spot.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
won't hold back. Last
That's
one.
one for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it
Time to
going.
go offensive. Guarding seems the
Leave
wise
it
move.
sleep.
I shall
Honestly.
defend.
Only one left. Finish them
Oh,
off.
power
Clear.
of kings!
Forward.
Oh, that good old crit. Just keep whacking it. There you go. Beautiful.
That. Victory's ours.
Excellent. Now that's
Oh,
an
I
achievement.
have mastered Mage.
I'd expect no less.
Magic Circle. Increase magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further. Same lineage. Oh, yeah. Yada yada. Oh, it gave me 20 MP. Max MP.
Is that the end then?
That's nice.
What now?
I think I get something permanent whenever I hit a master rank of any class, right? Seems to be the case.
Merchant!
I need light neon, so let's go over here. If I fight any more of those things, I'll want lightning anyways. I need Hama. What was I using Hama on? I am Mimics, but I can switch specifically before I Mimic.
Alright.
Alright, I should make sure everyone else's inherited skills fine. Yeah, fine, sure. Actually I can make use Conde as well. But Blizz might be useful for teeth clearing. Hasman, not going on. Bot and Muto. But I could switch over Blizz, but Bot is useful for.
Alright.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Probably don't want to lower this yet, actually. I might not be able to get up across where I was going before.
Alright.
Right, because this goes up here to somewhere.
Let's push through! Come on!
Actually, I want to.
What now?
I want to kill those with Majon.
What now?
For mana back.
Mage! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Yeah, because now this is down. I feel like I could go through the entire top before lowering everything and then go through the entire bottom. I feel like that's how this is laid out. Not guarantee that, but I feel like that's how that's laid out. Just gotta remember to switch things before I fight whatever I'm gonna fight. Okay, so fighting this guy, I will switch back to Merchant.
Merchant! There they are. Let's push through! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Get ready!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Advancing! Falling back! I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, to the fore! Moving to the rear, I shall vanquish evil! Run them through, two remaining!
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Let's stay calm. Merchant! Roar!
No! Forward!
Only 2 enemies left!
Wait,
Stay
is it
sharp!
basic?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, he's weak to blunt damage.
Closing the distance.
Oh, yeah.
I stand let justice prevail! I shall be as a shield.
Forward!
I didn't even need to use like lightning attacks. Honestly, smacking him with my strong abacus would have been fine, probably.
A halfway decent result.
I think we're in the clear.
So I did need to go up here first regardless. So if I had gone downstairs, I would have found out that I needed to go up regardless. Seems about right. autosave every time I use one of these. No. But there's an item here I'm gonna pick up, so I'll save in a second anyways.
That might be of use later.
Right there. All right. How's that?
This could be our chance.
Try some of this. Let's give this all we've got. Charging in.
Hey, you're alone. Which means I can smack you with my abacus.
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
I shall closing the distance.
Moves, Heisman.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that was a repel. Whoops.
Try some of this.
Gosh, I really like the bad dude, but he hits like a wet noodle. With melee attacks.
I'll use what I must. I can't afford that.
Whoops. Accidentally hit auto. What am I doing?
Try some of this.
Better be time for some closing.
Protagonist hits pretty well despite having minimal strength.
Now accept your fate.
There's a
I shall
thing,
fight. Are you prepared?
That's also a repel.
Now closing the distance, moving to the rim. No holding back. Perhaps not. Time to go
Well, you
offensive.
can hit him with a wind spell, but that's not gonna do much.
This calls for one of these.
By the sworn oath of... Moving to the front!
But
Magic
not
Knight!
seem good.
Not now. I shall defend!
Coin can come forth. Royal.
Be neither timid nor face me.
A critical hit.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll blow
I
you
don't know if
away.
these are really- I mean, I could have just kept refreshing until it worked out, but
The way's clear.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I'm guessing Grand Iron is its rare item.
Hey, you found something.
I have a feeling this one's a mimic.
Nice.
Nope, guess not. Divine Speed Clothes, 5 Agility. It's kinda wild.
What now?
Very good for Mistia Kaizuo. Can you? Okay, interesting.
I get the feeling we could
Didn't think
move
about that.
something if we tried.
The more you know. Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
There they are. Come on! Charging in. Forward!
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! This is our chance.
Take them
Forward!
down in one fell swoop.
Merchant! Sleeve!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisman.
To the fore. Tougher than I thought.
Is that into the fray? Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
Well enough.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift. Now accept your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with come
Nice
forth,
move,
Royal
Heisman.
Soul. Time for some close combat.
You hit their weakness.
Big smacks.
Now, closing the
That's your
distance.
opening,
Sword
Captain.
Master! Moving to the rear. Sword Master! Pierce, 2 remaining.
control always comes through. Freeze! Pokenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Merchant! See! One left!
They had no chance against Heisme.
To the fore!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I guess I'll throw... I have some listen.
Could do with this. They die hard.
2 damage, 100
Sworn
damage.
oath of knighthood. Just the thing, they yet cling to life.
Didn't work out good. But it had to be Ludo otherwise.
Advancing! Oh, power of kings! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Fight with pride.
I will finish it. Yeah. Blunt force trauma.
Smooth finish.
Blunt force trauma.
Good. 'Tis done. Victory is ours, and safety.
I feel like the item luck drop chance is pretty decent with 2 merchants in the party.
I bet we'll find a use
And
for
luck
that.
stats. Pretty sizable.
Right there. All right. How's
Oh,
that?
I forgot to switch to magician for beating up the teeth.
What now?
Keep for goring. And it's not like I need the mana. The money is also not necessarily needed, but
Mage. I see the
I have a
enemy.
good chance of winning.
Hey, you gained a level.
26.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What now?
Up to this before anything sus happens.
Merchant.
And I feel like I should level Seeker just to level it to 20. Pick up the next class, why not? See what's after that.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. You should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Did you hear that? The terrible cry. None too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
What now?
There we go.
What now?
Move.
Mage. There they are. Forward.
Looks like it could be useful.
Get.
I can feel my
Right
power
there.
grow.
There they are. All right. How's that?
We should be fine.
Right there. Let's push through. Impressive. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy. Come on.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
3 mana is free.
We made short work of them. I think there's treasure nearby.
Ah, that's a mimic. I see.
now?
It's red.
Seeker.
Oh, wrong one.
Merchant.
Healer.
Healer!
I hope you're prepared. Merchant!
It's okay. We can do this.
Witness our strength!
Power
You
support you.
missed?
Ah, this is real.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Sleep. So sleepy.
Mimic defeating tactics, yeah.
Whoa, this is
Now accept your fate!
Whoops.
Witness
Hello,
our
Devil
secret
Game.
technique!
Alright, pal. Alright, pal.
I will fight with the frog. We'll do this together.
Please allow me!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
At least for that first turn, I can get double 777. Or at least I can go for it. It's not the hardest thing in the world to land, I don't think.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
But it is annoying. It is a bit of a chore to deal with. Yeah.
Let's work together.
Look here. Nice hit.
Oh, healing power. Grant us
What is
solace.
happening?
Hidden arm.
We'll combine our strength.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Work on your aim, Heisme, indeed.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Hidden arm.
You missed.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Beautiful dodge, but can't
You
hit.
missed.
Work on your aim,
Oh
Heisme.
my goodness, Heisme, please. Heisme, please.
Hidden arm.
Critical hit.
It's okay.
Heisme's a real
We'll do
ace.
this together. Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get
Oh.
sloppy, Captain.
And then the protagonist missed.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg.
Merchant.
A critical hit. Heisme's
Coin
a
can
real
solve.
ace.
Merchant.
I
Good enough.
justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right.
No
at their
holding
weak spot.
back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Merchant.
Join with me. Healer.
Are you prepared?
Gosh, Hulkenberg's Hama is so low. So little. Ah, use a polarizer. I just need him not to use a polarizer in the first turn and all is well in the world, honestly.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in
I'll use what I must. Now we strike.
critical hit.
I'm all
Heisme's
prepared.
a real ace.
Oh my gosh.
Hidden arm.
You missed.
Work on
Just
your
don't
aim,
miss,
Heisme.
forehead.
Hidden arm.
Critical hit.
We'll do this
Heisme's
together.
a real ace.
Oh,
There you
healing
go.
power.
Come. Not now.
Allies together.
Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their
are
weak
you
spot.
prepared?
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep
her
it up,
face
Stroll.
me.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Right, now I need it to not hit me. Oh, it decided to hit me. Decided to hit. RNG is a bitch.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg.
Witness our secret
You
technique.
missed.
Work on your
Miss.
aim, Heisme.
They hit hard.
The unscathed keeps its hold on me. It does.
On me, we go together.
That's how you have to play it hard, I feel like.
Let's work together.
To some extent.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I don't know how Hulkenberg
You think
did
yourself
it.
now accept your fate. Hidden arm.
You can do this.
You missed.
Whoops, I used the
Work on
wrong
your
ability.
aim, Heisme.
Would have been a reroll anyways. Crushing Blowed.
Merchant.
I will fight with pride.
Hidden
It's up
arm.
to you
You
now.
missed.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Dude. RNG is not with me right now. See, all I needed to do is do that move instead. GG.
Witness our secret technique.
Critical hit.
When I hit with both my abilities. I need to not miss though.
Witness missed? Work on your aim, Izme.
Honestly, the first turn of combat might as well be 100% hit chance, because you can just reroll anyways. Might as well be. Give people time.
Critical hit. Let's work together. Real ace.
Also, ad break's about to come up. I'm just gonna roll through it because I'm not planning on going for that much longer, honestly.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
So, keep rerolling this real quick. You guys aren't missing much doing ad break, honestly, at this point.
Izme got hit with memory.
Witness
Critical hit. Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
I want to say I have no clue what the hit rate of that ability is, but I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to land. For a ultimate ability that takes up 2 turns. Then again, it's also an ultimate ability that if it hits, it's guaranteed not to take up turns anyway. So, I mean, I can't really complain that much, I guess.
Leave this to me!
My thanks. The power of life itself is in my hands.
Now
Did you?
Critical hit. Let's work together. Real ace.
There we go. Here it is, surely.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
let us go, power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul.
Surely it's just gonna try and do a sleep here. No, it's gonna Skullcracker. And it begins again. Can't allow something as silly as a mimic to get a turn off on me.
Witness our secret technique.
Critical hit. Let's set it up. Real ace.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
It's one of those things.
On me, we go together.
Missed? Work on your aim, Izme.
Nice dodge.
You know, I don't know if you can paralyze this thing, actually, I'm curious.
Now we strike.
Critical hit.
We'll do this
Please
together.
allow me. A blunder. On me, we go together.
Missed?
Hmm.
Work on your aim, Izme.
I don't know if this thing has extra evasion by default or not. Or if it skews luck chances.
Witness our strength.
Critical hit. Let's work together. Real ace.
Because I was definitely landing these way easier on the big question mark thing.
I'm tired.
Hidden arm.
Critical hit.
Lend me your strength.
Real ace.
Is everyone all right? Healer! Not now. Healer! This won't do. This should help.
I shall fight. Healer!
Does not seem so much.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
I won't hold back.
Ah, there's a crushing blow. Just use sleepy air.
Drowsy.
I don't care that people are sleeping. You can skip their turns, whatever.
Merchant.
Critical hit.
We'll do this together.
Real ace.
With blade in hand.
This hit a lot harder that time.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weak point.
You
Keep
think
it up,
yourself
Troll.
equal? Advancing! Now accept your fate.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'm tired.
There's a sleepy.
The captain's asleep.
Oh, power of heroes.
Rise and shine.
Now, healer!
hit their weak point.
Let us clean. Marching!
So sleepy.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
No
their
holding
spot.
back!
Let us carry this fortune on.
225 XP is worth it.
To ever greater heights!
I mean, technically, no, I mean, you're right if you farm at one of those little things, but I don't want to farm at one of those things.
I shall rise to the...
Ah! I didn't
Right.
know I had it
I could
in
get
me.
used to this.
I don't want to farm at a little thingy.
We found something.
I want to get my battle done. Beast Slayer. Beast damage against beast-type monsters. It does less than the other one, but if you get it less or whatever, it might do more.
What now?
Warrior!
Oh, wait.
Swordmaster!
Wait, there's a bar on top of that. Is there a thing beyond Master? What do you get when you max out Master? You get, like, little XP things to use on another class? My only guess.
Magic Knight!
Farmable archetype XP items. Ah. Makes sense. Lumas.
Oh no.
Yeah, the thing's
No.
Zara.
Hey!
What now?
Alright, well.
Mage! Right there. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Time for some close combat.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, they saw us!
They noticed us. On your guard.
Guess I could at least get my magic back.
Out of my way!
Come on!
Nice. Double finding use for that.
I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Watch out.
Get in the way!
This is bad.
7 mana.
Nice.
So it's 1
Double
mana
finding use for
per.
that.
Could be a little bit of fun.
I knew I could count on you.
I shall
Hulkenberg,
strive to use
26.
this power wisely.
I mean, I guess. Do well.
Mage!
Making mage temporarily to get you the lightning ability.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
You hanging in there? Not tired,
I'm not
are
too
you?
worried about losing any health on this.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Take notice. Get ready, everyone.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Could I just switch Hulkenberg over to Knight
Healing.
in first aid?
Come on.
Easy peasy.
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
I can feel greater power.
It is interesting you can farm these
Your
though.
health is pretty low.
What now?
You're right, my health is a little low. I'm not doing the most adequate job of dodging ever. 2 MP, that's, you know, 2 enemies defeated anyways, right? not much of an ask to switch to that and do that.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on, all right, we did it.
As I keep scrubbing that up and get myself hit again.
Nice.
First thing, one more time before picking up this item, so at least saves here.
Magic Knight.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right here for you.
Come on.
Well done. They're onto us.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right here.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay, I need to stop getting hit by these wolves. Because if I get hit by these wolves, I'm just wasting, you know, the same 2 mana every few hits on first aid.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
This is good for whatchamacallit.
Well done.
You hanging in there?
My little bat dude.
Tired, are you?
As in that.
Looks like they found us.
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Oh my gosh.
What now?
The protagonist gets smacked, but almost everyone is back to full mana, so. Except for the protagonist. But I guess that doesn't matter, because Hulkenberg's... Okay, I'm not wasting anyone on the protagonist. Never mind, it doesn't matter if this happens. It doesn't matter. It's just gonna take me a little longer to switch back and forth.
Magic Knight.
Only cost here.
Hey, great job. Amazing. Great
Okay,
move
I need to
back
stop
there.
worrying about dodging. Well, I do dodge, but what I do is I hit and then walk. I hit and walk. That's enough to dodge these.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
I can feel great pressure on you.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Here's leaf. Oh, because I just re-leveled mage to 20, I guess. Okay, so that's far. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. I'll save that though. For when I know I need a fast to level up quick.
Knight.
What now?
Yeah. I'm saying 2 of her mana, but that's perfectly fine. This juncture in time.
Magic Knight.
Did you get... Hyundai is level 6. Okay, I thought so. Oh, I don't miss up that. Whoops.
I knew I could count on you. They noticed us. On your guard.
Hey, great job.
Oh my god, I'm timing you so bad.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Don't let them get the best of you.
What now? What now?
As entertained as you guys must be watching me do silly things like this. This dog's trained you well.
Magic Knight! Such skill.
I'm right here. Push through. That was brilliant.
Everyone's max bet the pro tag because I use a pro tag for a lot of weak hits specifically.
All right, we did it!
Gotta get him pretty high. Hold on.
We're spotted. Blades of the Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right here.
Magic Knight level 9, that's good. Useful.
Come and get me.
I have to check what that is.
That should come in handy.
Oh, okay, very cool.
Come on. That was brilliant.
Gosh. The main protagonist is Martha, so big at this point right now comparatively. Takes a while to fill up. When you only get one mana per kill.
Come and get me.
Very impressive.
Come on. I'm right here.
I can feel greater
Alright,
power
Mage level
within.
6.
What now?
Although I kind of feel like I'm gonna want him to get Mage level 7 or whatever. Not level 7, but 10 for the ninja. Is my guess. Maybe it's 10.
Precautionary heal would hurt.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
How's that?
Hang on, there's still one more.
What now?
Knight! Magic Knight!
There's a skill I got, Heavy Rush. I think that's what it was.
There they are. Come and get me.
Great time.
Oh, I'm next.
What now?
Alright. Now that's, actually, hold on. What was yours again? HP? Curious how much HP you get.
I'm right here.
Hey, great job.
Oh, I'm shooting nothing.
All right, we did it.
Hey.
Why switch Knight when I could just...
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
Stand for you.
I see why you like Gunner. I see why you like Gunner for you just shoot through things.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Impressive.
Right there.
Your training has paid
Hello.
off.
Oh, that's awkward.
Take this.
Your breathing sounds loaded. Be careful.
This'll do it.
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Okay.
That was well done.
Don't like it otherwise.
Nice. You're getting strength.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay, I just need to lean down the bridge.
I knew
Alright, I've got my health back. Instead of switching all Highlandberg over to Knights, I just switch over to Gunner and get my health back.
Impressive. Your training has paid
And again,
off.
I'm not getting the other benefits if, meanwhile. But the rest of my party does, technically.
What now?
But that is interesting and kind of funny.
Merchant!
Hey, you Come on.
Have a chance to find those ragged furs and fire fangs or whatever.
I knew I could count on you.
390 money each.
What now?
I'm at 123, so I'm still on the up and up,
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
All right. Did it.
I really want more of those fire fangs. Mastered. Stat up. What stat did I get for it? You know what stat I got up for mastering that? Is there a way to tell, Tainted, since I wasn't in combat when I got it?
Exemplary.
What now?
I'm guessing it's luck. 20 luck. Deck collection, 100 MP, still smack from one enemy.
Hey! This'll do it!
Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
This feels like a chance for it to shoot versus actually hit. Or, no, you have to land the first hit.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There's a fire thing.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Huh. It's just a second and shoot, but you have to have someone in visual. Oh, no, there's someone in visual. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know what determines when you actually shoot. It's interesting though, I guess.
Merchant!
Gotta get better at dodging these dogs though.
Hey, good one.
Ow. So much for that.
All right, we did it.
Merchant gives 3 luck on mastery. I guess that's not bad.
That might be
I
a
see the end.
Forward!
As much as I wouldn't mind farming more, I really shouldn't sit here and take the time to farm. I got other things to do. I do need to get some rest, and I am hurting again a little bit. Nah. Enough is enough. There's another section where things gonna come. Wow. I'm sensing it. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well...
Seems that bad feeling your ears are spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
The easy fate here. Run before we get eaten.
Run!
Over here!
The gunpowder barrels on those scaffoldings for whatever reason. I don't know why that'd be exploding otherwise.
Look.
It's a lift. Let us use it to escape.
Oh.
Can you get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up is a way safer, right? Ah, Farah, thanks for the raid. A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morse has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. I hope you're doing well, Farah.
Hey.
We've gone quite a way up. I think we're inside the castle yet.
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Bardon took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It is likely it makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However...
Thanks for the stream. I hope you Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. It is a little awkward timing though because we are just getting to a spot where I can actually finally save and wind down. I do need to get some rest.
Right. Hey.
Hey, what do you think what do you think to make of Lady Joanna? Bardon has a faith in you, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this.
Yeah.
Right, what are the circumstances are? She has to be wrapped up in it somehow. Morse could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. Thank you, Ichian. But I will have to get back to this. I'll have to get back to that. As much as it's awkward, I'm sorry that you just raided and such. I do have to get on to raiding myself. I do need to get to rest earlier though. Earlier than normal anyways. I mean, I guess so. It's 6:40, almost 6:50 in, so it's not a bad stopping point. It's just I need to get rest. That will hurt you. Thank you guys for being here though. Very appreciate it. And thank you for the ring. I should check out Pharaoh if you get the chance. They've been very kind to me. And you can be kind to them. Let's see. I might be streaming longer tomorrow, of course. If you are able to catch me, Monsieur Ninja Bun Bun. But I gotta be up for things tomorrow, and I'm feeling a little pretty. So gotta take care of myself, you know? I mean, I feel accomplished with stream. Stream was accomplished. I got a lot done on Metaphor tonight. I mean, but I did a lot of challenge things, you know? Did a lot of challenge things. We took out some stuff we probably shouldn't have taken time to do, but you know, I did it regardless. I can say I've done it. You know? No, I don't think I've gotten to raid Zeta this year yet. Let's just do that. Alright guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. I wish you nothing but good things as always. I will be back same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow night, or 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Auto conversions in my Discord schedule, or in my about section there should be a widget thingy that auto converts the time as well, if you want to know when your time is for my next stream. So you can also join my Discord if you just, you know, want to be part of events, or, you know, use my emotes or whatever. All good if not, I get it. I'm in tons of Discords myself. Hard time figuring out which ones to stay in, which ways to not. What else? That's really it. That's honestly really it. I know last night we had our first movie night. We didn't have too many people, but it was still a chill time regardless. This upcoming Friday, we'll be having Garvey's going to be watching shows in Discord instead of movie. But the week after that, we're going to go back to doing the next movie night again. So you guys are able to look at that schedule in the Discord as well if you want to do. But on that note, guys, we'll catch you later. Yeah, I don't have much else at the moment. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now, guys. Bye-bye for now. Bye.